computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I am Chuck, and this is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Monday, May 16th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. Good morning. How are you all doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. XG fam, what's happening? Yeah, I just did that yesterday, Tone, that screen. I just tried it out today for the first time. That and then this one. So yeah, good to go, good to go, good to go, good to go. So what's up? Good morning, Twitch. What's happening? I forgot to say what's up, Twitch. Here, I'll put it in the chat. What's up, Twitch? YouTube won't let me chat for some reason. I don't know what. Even in my thing there, it won't let me. In my studio, it won't let me chat. So I have no idea what's going on with that. YouTube's already messing up today. Your power went out to, yeah, that's what's coming through to us, bro. What you had last night. Bad storms, man. It was just cracking and banging out there now. All right, looks like they're flushing her down a little bit. All right, how's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's take a little trip around town here. Can you all hear the music? The volume on the music's good? Tone, you're quicker in Twitch. That music I'm feeding to y'all, piping to y'all, it's good. Volume's good. What do you mean, nada? No music? There's music. I'm watching the EQ. Okay. Alright, well, I had to search for me today. I wondered what's going on while there's no pause unless it cuts out when I talk. I was wondering because there's only 60 people in here, and normally there's like 100 and some people in here in the morning, first thing. So that's probably why they're probably hiding me. My YouTube dashboard, the studio is messed up today. It won't let me even see chat down here. Normally it lets me see chat in my studio. It's not even letting me see it. And let me do this. There, I have to pop out chat. Yeah, I mean, it's not letting me do any of it. Let me try to get back in here. Let me back out and get back in. Oh, now they look at this. Ads, they already took my my ad revenue is already off. This video is running no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. It remains fully payable and is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. And we just started. So I wondered what was going on. Something's been going on with it because I can't even see my chat. I can't see the live chat. Now they're giving me a thing saying that they're having trouble saving my videos. I don't know. YouTube's messed up, man. Really is. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll breeze through all this stuff real quick on the review real quick. I'm gonna have to do... a pop-out chat. All right, there we go. All right, good morning, everybody. All right, let's take a little trip around here and see what's going on. AMC, the current intra-week snakes that I am looking at and that I reviewed in the video are right here. I'm viewing on the 1 hour. We're at the point now where I think one way or the other here with these intra-week snakes. I have the intraday here set up, ready to go for once we get open and get going. The macro, where are we at? 903. The macro. Here is the blue macro comparative from the January 2021 run-up and prior to it that we've been tracking. The blue is that macro comparative and its bottom. And there's where we're setting inside of that. This is being viewed on the 4 hour. We talked about alternate bottom being from the previous bottom, potentially repeating itself in one of two ways. Either in this setup where we would grind up out of here instead of hitting a parabolic move today from the blue macro comparative. If we do not hit that move to the upside today with the blue macro comparative, I'm looking for this to potentially grind up in this ascending channel if it were to follow that alternate bottom in that placement. However, I also talked to you about an alternate. Oh, now it's buffering. Now YouTube's buffering. This stream will end shortly if you do not reset. Like, what the hell is going on? This is an alternate placement. If they were to knock this thing down out of here today, that is like so. And that would need to be viewed on the 4 hour. Like that there. Now, it does look like they're potentially hanging this price action up here and not following the macro comparative down in here on GME. So it looks like it could potentially be an inverted mirroring. If it was an inverted mirroring, I would expect market open to give a good candle to the upside for that first 4 hour candle. If it were to invert mirror this next 4 hour candle right there, something like that. And then obviously back down like that, right? Just like this here. So that's what I'm going to be looking at on the macro with GME, if it's going to continue following that bottomed macro comparative. Emperor Gluck. Okay, that's different. I can get down with different though. In pain, yeah. Go follow on Twitch, y'all. If you're not following on Twitch, that's the backup. It's a lot clearer on there. There's no issue streaming on there. None of that shit going on there. All right, and then SPY. SPY's macro comparative is the red from the 0809 correction and crash in the extended version that we've been going over every day on here since December. And this is on the 4 hour. Obviously, I talked about this last week. Price action needed to get a bounce. It did off 385. Back to the upside. I want to see this continue in this ascending manner with an ascending level of support throughout its movement back up around there if it's going to continue to follow the macro comparative in any way, shape, or form. The current snake that is on here is indicating a potential short-term upside move, maybe, if not downside, but it has the possibility with that one, gosh dang it, that one candle there, right there, to be an upside move short-term, rejection, and then back downside. So we'll see what that gives if it continues to project and fulfill. It has already done that for 2 weeks. We are going into our 3rd week with this snake projecting and fulfilling. Then there is that giant macro comparative that I showed you from crash to crash, from the 09 bottom to the 2019 top of correction, and then clipped it, brought it to the bottom of the 2020 crash to current, which would indicate that we are in the correction right now, and that the bullish upside move, it could potentially be incoming, and then the crash would occur up here. So if by some crazy ass chance that were to take place, these are weekly candles, and I'd be looking for this to go heavy upside and continuation upside over the next few weeks. So keeping an eye on that, but that's super macro that I am looking at and keeping in mind. BBIG currently following its snake. Its snake's indicating a potential upside move. Unless it invert mirrors that move, it's looking like some upside here today, potentially from BBIG to build out this descending mannered looking box top and before it starts its breakdown here. So that is what BBIG is looking like. I need to move the nope, I need to set that there. So this could be the next box top here, with this pull here from the bottom up through this third. It's already hit the middle one here for the W. If this were to make that move back up and hit that box top and realize this as its next third, then it would go heavy downside, which looks to be maybe tomorrow if it were to continue fulfilling like that. All right, that's about enough. That's 10 after. That's everything that I wanted to go over real quick. Just a brief overview of what I did in the update and prep video last night. I will leave the 15-minute chart up. AMC is on your left. SPY is on your right until we get closer to open, and then I'll switch them to the 5-minute. And I'm going to come bullshit for a minute and drink my cappuccino here until we open market up here. So that's where we're at. That's what I'm looking at. How's everybody doing? You're down with the gains? Well, let's go, man. I'm down with gains too. Let's go. Good morning, Twitch. Pesh, good morning. Tony, good morning. Susie, good morning. JP, good morning. Thank you, brother. Boomer, good morning. Emperor, good morning. M-Pain, good morning. What's up, YouTube? Let's see who's in YouTube. What are y'all doing? Let me say good morning. Logan, good morning. Pamela, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Martell, good morning. Peter, good morning. Whitney, good morning. Tim, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Boomer's in there. Mrs. Box Tops, good morning. Gary, good morning. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. It's not showing that I'm live. That's why we didn't have everybody in here this morning. Trey, good morning. Developing, good morning. Chat. Oh, where'd we go? Yep. Chat, good morning. Paul, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Ellis, good morning. Blue, good morning. David, good morning. Judd, good morning. Roberto, mi hermano, good morning. Buenos dias. 10-4, brother. I'll do those audio updates like I do in the mornings and throughout the day, man. Good morning, Skippy. John, good morning. Chase, good morning. M, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Frank, good morning. How y'all doing, man? Did y'all have a good weekend? What'd everybody do? Anybody do anything interesting? Anybody get into anything interesting? Good morning. What's up? King, what's up? Good morning. So you went to the animal shelter and played with kittens? Aw. Housework, that's what I did too, bro. Need more of a weekend. Yep. And what? I'm here on premium now. Let's go. Did you get in? Let me see if you I didn't get a notification that you accepted yet. I did get a notification that you are that you signed up, but I didn't get a thing that you had accepted yet, so we'll see. But yeah, it said you signed up. Yep. You just didn't accept the terms and terms of service that they make you do. Hey, real quick too, y'all. I just got a notification for a retweet. SOS, thank you for the retweet. I just got I already tweeted out the live stream on Twitch. So those of you that are on Twitch, if you feel inclined to do so and you want to retweet, that would be cool. It's already out there. Build a retaining wall, updated chart, and lubricated by chewing some vodka. Sounds like a weekend. How was FOMC? What do you mean, how was FOMC, Chase? Loan got approved, so you ain't got gas. Are you in premium? I haven't got the notification that you're in yet. They may be behind. They'll send it to me. That's all right. I'll give you your welcome as soon as I get it. Unless you're in here, let me see. Let me do this. And you were going by go to free mindful beast. Let me go premium. Yep, there you are. Mindful beast. Yep. All right, let me give you your welcome. Yeah, they didn't give me the notification yet. Let me give you your official welcome into premium here, and let the family give you the welcome. Well, King, he's gonna be, you know, he's gonna be special and give it to you before I even put the welcome in here. Oh, Boomer's special too. We got some special guys. Can't even wait for me to welcome you. At Mindful Beast. There you are. All right. Chuck don't need coffee. Chuck has coffee. Chuck drinks cappuccino, and he's got, I've already had a Red Bull and 2 cappuccinos. I've been up working since 3 a.m. What are you talking about? Fucking scalp ideas, fucking powwow, fucking charts. I'm good to go. Emails. I'm good to go. There's your official welcome. All the other ones didn't count, David, until I just did that. That's how things work. They've only worked like that since January. I mean... All right, what's happening? Where are we at? Okay. We are 12 minutes, less than 12 minutes from market open. Can I look at Mullen? Yeah, we can look at Mullen. Hey, Max, what's up, man? Hey, man, I'm new subscriber here. Thanks for sharing your work, bro. Appreciate it, Max. Welcome, brother. Appreciate you being here, man. And you are welcome, sir. Let's look at Mullen. Oh. Let's look at Mullen. Mullen, still doing what it's told. Fulfilling this macro double-double. Now, the question's going to be, I'm not sure if this is all part of the rundown here still, right? This is just the first part of the macro double-double potentially being fulfilled, or if this was. My box top method and my third pull there tells me that this is potentially the middle of the W. A little unorthodox. And it's already started to move back up. It did hold support at what I had as a last resort support prior to the what would have been my final one. Obviously, this thing would have almost went to zero had it not held at the next one down. But at some point here, I am potentially expecting a move to the upside in the fulfillment of this macro double-double, and potentially to this descending macro third. If it's going to continue to do what it's told and realize that box top setup for it. All right, we got, you can see pre-market and everything. All right. SPY, where we at? 9 minutes, 8 minutes. I'll run these down to the 5 minute now. All right, we'll go 5 minute SPY on your right. 5 minute AMC on your left. All right, there we go. AMC on your left, SPY on your right. All right, you're welcome, Chris. Good morning, Buckeye. No jack-offs Monday? Oh, there's a few. There's a few. I promise. Hey, David. go to your the original email that you received when you signed up for general, and in that email there'll be 2 links that they'll give you. One will be in quotations that says change billing information, and there may be another one that says cancel subscription or something like that, request cancellation or something like that. But either one of them will work for cancellation, and you just click that link from that email, and then it'll take you to the page to be able to cancel it. All right, so I was not on YouTube. YouTube was not notifying anybody. I can't see my chat. I had to pop my chat out in a separate window to be able to see it. And Twitch is just fine. I have to get my settings done on Twitch, though, so we can zap some of these people that come in. The, whatchamacallits. First time chatter, hey, pay for subscribers and viewers. And what's up, Ice? Good morning, bro. All right, let me make sure I'm logged in. Okay, I am logged in. My deposit still has not cleared. Five minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. Hey, Sundog, what's happening, yo? How you doing, brother? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? This is gonna suck. This chat window is gonna leave every time I click that page. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I saw Sundial this morning, man. I almost bought Sundial. I'd have to pull up my Weeble account to show you. I had Sundial charted out for it to run today, and I looked at it. I went back through when I had my first cappuccino in the morning, and I went through it and looked, and it wasn't running yet. It wasn't moving, and I thought, man, should I buy it today or should I just wait? And I thought, let me get the rest of the way through my normal, that I go look at first thing in the morning. And by the time I came back around to it, it was on the list it was like number 3, up 25%. I was like, son of a gun. And I missed it. 25% this morning. Yeah, for anybody in Sundial, if you caught that or if you were in it and you grabbed some profits, congratulations. That was a nice one. Nice 25% this morning. Whoop, whoop. From the sound of the police. Would love to go to Twitch, but work blocks it. Yeah. Woke up pissed off today for some reason. Hey, that happens, bro. Some days are better than others, my friend. I had a day like that last Wednesday, my brother. Same thing. Was just not feeling like myself. It happens, man. It happens, brother. Ooh, at $1.27. Ouch. Morning, Semper. All right, Randall. I appreciate you coming by, bro. Working, but I still got a long position in it. I think a lot of people are long in Sundial. A bunch of people are that I'm aware of, anyways. Good morning, Laura. How are you? About 1 minute, y'all. T-minus 1 minute. Here we go, here we go. Monday morning wish wash. Audio listeners, I will do what I always do throughout the first half hour of the morning, and then on the hour, every hour, as much as I can remember or as much as I am reminded. Good luck, everybody. 10 seconds left. Good luck today. Let's make some money. Money, 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 money. What's up, Jordan? What's up, Doc? What's up, Bill? Sungrown. Bogey. What's up, y'all? Good luck, everybody. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. 15 seconds ago. I missed it. Monday morning wish wash, yeah, part 97. I know, right? Non-stop. Flushed down right out of the gate. AMC flushed out. GameStop's flushing out. SPY holding up. Holding up right at the 400. SPY just triggered downside, but sitting right at the 400. AMC flushed down almost 3% total. Currently down 1%. GME's down 2.63%. SPY bouncing off of the 400, bouncing hard off of the 400. GME getting a little bit of a bounce here. Trying to sucking that candle back up a little bit, about 1%. AMC pushing down hard, down 1.4%. Monday morning, y'all. Monday morning. Wish wash, wish wash. Wish wash, wish wash. Wish wash, wish wash. So morning volatility, we'll see which way that matches up here. And we'll see what SPY decides to do here as well. And I'll get those laid on as soon as I can. GME just pushed down real hard, down 3.2%. AMC down 1.7%. SPY is red, just breached the 400 to the downside, sucked that candle completely back out. Everything's pushing downside now. AMC down 2%, GME down 4%, SPY down 0.5%, IWM down 0.5%. BBIG down 0.75%. DWAC is moving. It's up 5%. Piece of shit, DWAC ticker. Can't stand that ticker. Uh-oh, my eye's twitching. My eye. I might have to put my glasses back on. Eyes are stressed out, must be. All right, audio listeners, we are almost 5 minutes in. AMC is currently down 0.6%, 0.75 at 1172. Experiencing morning wish-wash here. GME down 2.22 at 96.20. SPY down 0.46 at 399.91. IWM down 0.4 at 177.30. BBIG down 1.54 at 256. Take a spin around my scalps real quick while we're doing this morning wish-wash. Pull them boogers up here. All right. AMD sitting on downside trigger. DraftKings was gonzo. And DraftKings has pulled back to the upside trigger. Currently sitting on upside trigger with a potential entry to upside. So AMD and DraftKings sitting at upside trigger. PLTR triggered to the downside. Came back, retested, confirmation, continuation, winner, winner, chicken dinner on PLTR. Damn, man, my eyes twitching. Damn. DWAC hit that second price target first thing this morning, and it got sucked right back down into the setup window. DWAC is currently in the setup window. Nvidia triggered downside, first price target hit. Peloton triggered downside. It's retesting its confirmation candle right now from downside up. And Uber triggered downside after an upside retest. First and second price target and some hit to the downside for Uber. All right. And SPY just triggered downside. Again, it's on its confirmation candle and or trigger candle, however you want to look at it. Damn, dude. That sucks, man, when your eyeball twitches. or you know, your lid or your eyeball like that. Golly. Golly. AMC flushed down to I missed it too, to the 1150 and bounced right off of it. Currently down 0.68. How? Oh, okay, that's the bounce. I missed that. That would have been a decent entry point. SPY's bouncing heavy off of the 400. Real heavy bounce from SPY. Waiting on the volume to pick up. Yeah, good luck with everybody, man. Good luck to everybody today. Heavy bounce from SPY. Can always depend on the stock market to be red. Lately, yeah, lately. With the exception of a pullback on the way down, a checkup on the way down every here and there. What's up, Steve Mack? How you doing, man? Good morning. Eye twitching equals not enough sleep. Well, that would make some sense. Huge bounce. AMC just went green, up 1.52%. Huge bounce from 3% down. Or whatever it was, 1.6% down. GME was 4% down. SPY, huge bounce. AMC's following suit. GME's bouncing, trying to go red to green. AMC still pushing upside, up 1.75. I'll just put them here. That way I don't have to reach down there for them again. All right. Yep, good bounce from AMC. Red to green. GME pulled back, still down 2%. Man, my screens look so different when I put my glasses on. I mean, shit, SPY. If that's what you're doing. Be running straight up. I hate to miss that, but there's always that and that. But that sucks if the first move's if the biggest move of the day is gonna be the first move waiting for it. That's the only thing that sucks about micro intraday setup and application. Oh, shit. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen, and others. Have an amazing week. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. What do we got? 287 in here. I'd appreciate it if y'all have not smashed the like button. I'd appreciate it greatly if you did. Thank you, Matt. The $12 calls Friday went from 77 to $1. Missed it. Was eating a freaking donut. Sounds like me. There's a good bounce for Amy. Pushing upside, up 2.9% at 12.15. 3% at 12.18. Why do my screens look so different with my glasses on? It's strange. The angle of them looks different and everything. It's weird, man. 3.2% for Amy. 1220.
Discovery Houston,
3.5%. 1225. See if that'll line up straight up. I mean, we'll check that. If not, that volatility doesn't occur down here, so we'll try that there. SPY just got flushed out hard. GME flushing out, down 3%. SPY getting flushed out hard. AMC got yanked back on this flush out. Bro, I don't know if I can wear my glasses, but it made my eyes stop twitching immediately. I'm not seeing my screens the same. SPY flushing out hard, down 0.55%. Let's see if it's going to follow mirrored or what it's doing here. If SPY is mirrored, it's about to run hard to the downside. So we'll see what happens. Currently down 0.55%. Audio quarter till. AMC's currently green 1.65 at $12. GME down 3% at $94.90. SPY down 0.5759 at $399.33. SPY has triggered downside. Shit, it makes me want to jump at it and get in, but I'm not sure yet. I think it's that, though. Damn it, son. It really still could be this, though. And then it could bounce heavy. But they're pushing it out hard. SPY's down 0.75%. Just be patient. It's Monday. It's Monday. Be patient, Chuck. Be patient, man. Watch as it goes. I'll still be saying that down here. Just be patient. Just be patient. Down 0.81. Should have grabbed it. Should have grabbed it. Holy death candle from SPY. 0.88. Here comes 0.9. Should have grabbed it. That's what it maybe looks like. Let's see if we catch a bounce at 0.9. And then AMC should or would. There's 0.9. Let's see if we catch that bounce at 0.9. And then continuation for the rest. I don't know if I like all that burning though, that theta burn there. I would think I would rather have this on the way up. There's the bounce at 0.9. Dead on. Let's see if we get the next 2 5-minute candles like that. Oh wait, that's SPY. AMC. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to wear my glasses. I am not seeing my charts the same. We got the middle, we got 1, 2. Yup. Let's try that. Yup. Alright. Let's give that a go. Alright, I just did audio listeners, quarter till. Let me run around the scalps real quick. SPY triggered. Let me get SPY. I forgot about that. The 397s. I should have grabbed the damn thing. Son of a gun. First price target and some hit for SPY to downside. Okay, so from close, 397, 50 fucking percent. I should have took it. All right. AMD still in the setup window. DraftKings came back, retested the upside trigger, gave confirmation continuation. All price targets hit to the upside. Winner, winner, chicken dinner to the upside as well. So we got SPY to the downside, DraftKings to the upside was a winner. 13. $35, and now DraftKings is back in the setup window. PLTR triggered downside, first and second target hit. DWAC back in the setup window. Nvidia triggered downside. Peloton rejected off upside, is currently in the setup window, and Uber is bouncing off of its max downside, and that was a winner to the downside as well. SPY still pushing downside. Fuck, I should have jumped in. Did anybody grab the death candles on these two death candles on SPY? Did anybody get those? $55, $55, 60. 60%er. Oh, that would have been great to start my morning off. That would have been great to start my morning off. Great. All right. AMC's pushing up 2.73%, pushing back upside. GME's bouncing a little bit, down 3.44%. SPY starting to bounce a little bit, down 0.84%. IWM down 0.85%. BBIG down 0.77%. Yep, that's it. So unless we go blown out of there, we're looking good right now. All right. Appreciate that, CW. Thank you. Thank you. I can see the future with those glasses. Yeah. Got a quick 20. Good deal, Jen. Congrats. Bogey got a quick 30. Congrats. Good deal. Congrats. Good morning, Francisco. Yeah, y'all that are asking for other tickers, I'll look at other tickers here in a little while. Once we get over the morning wish-wash here, the ones that I'm concerned with, and I think the majority of us are involved in, I get caught up here and stay in the loop after the first half hour. Let me get through this first half hour, maybe about the first hour here, and then we can look at a couple. Let this Monday morning wish-wash and my scalp ideas and audio listener updates and all that get past me here, and then I can look at a couple. I'm sure everything's pushing, or a lot of things are pushing. What do we got here? Anything significant? Redbox pushing up almost 9. Sen pushing up 5.86. SNDL only 9%. Pulled back half of what it, well, more than half of what it was up. AMC's pushing up 4.32, 4.66% at 12.35. CI is up a little bit. NEO's up a little bit. ATR's up a couple percent. Mullen up a couple percent. SoFi up 5%. DWAC up 5%. And then AMC up almost 4.5%. There's the 1250 hit that I talked about potentially being the rejection in the video. We'll see if that ends up coming to fruition like that to some extent. Dude, what is going on with my mouse? Or is it my finger, my sausage fingers doing that? You see the aliens like in they I wish they gave me some sort of superpower like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Unless this is like gonna be a 10 o'clock placement. This is the only thing I'm seeing. We got there to there. And we got there to there. I mean, it could be the other way around. It could be straight up or mirrored with that morning volatility replication. So we'll see how that plays out. AMC getting rejected at 1250. It's currently up 3%. What do we got? 304 people in here and only 143 likes. Well, I like 143 of you too. Thank you very much to the 143. If y'all have not smashed that like button, I would greatly appreciate it if you would. Thank you. For the 143 that have, thank y'all. I appreciate it. What are we doing here, Spy? Are we gonna be the tailwind now? Here comes the tailwind. Spinning back around for a push. That's what it's looking like it's setting up for. GME finally decided to bounce a little bit here, rejecting off the 96.75 area. Man, it sure looks like they crammed that in there. Looks like they crammed that in there, and this is... Oh, my eye, bro. I don't think it's calcium, though. Who told me that? Oh, whoever said about the calcium and stuff? Yeah, it's, I don't, CW. I don't think it's the calcium in D3 in my circumstance. I drink milk, I eat yogurt, so I'm getting and I take a men's Mega Men multivitamin that I supplement every day. And I take a D3 and a zinc additive, so I don't think I'd be low on that, but the other ones, I mean, could be something else, so. Okay, so mirrored looks like it could potentially be it. Depending on what they do here. Flipped could possibly be it. Right there would be flipped. This rake up and down makes no sense, but this could definitely be, unless this, I was just gonna say, unless it turns and goes upside and then we have mirrored inversion there if I just lay it on like that. That's very, very fucking possible. I didn't even look at that. Oh, that's very possible. Okay. This is just all raked out, man. I got the morning there. They just raked it out with volatility here this morning. I mean, that would send this fucking thing. I got there and there. Would be there if that's what it was doing, if that was an inversion this morning a little bit in that one spot with that rake. Okay, all right. All right, where are we at? 10 o'clock, top of the hour. Audio listeners, here is your 10 o'clock update. You will hear from me again at 11. AMC is currently green, up 2.76% at 12.13. GME is currently down 3.34% at 94.98. SPY is currently down 0.94 at 398. IWM's down 0.74 at 176.79. BBIG is down 2.68 at 250. All right, now I can try to get these micro intraday snakes laid on. little coconut oil in your morning coffee for tired eyes and concentration. MCT oil processes the blood-brain barrier and delivers glucose. Okay. I'll have to grab some MCT. I actually have some, but I'd have to start taking my testosterone suspended in MCT. And I haven't had it in a long time, but I stopped taking it. But it helped. Yeah, it did that. I remember that now that you say that, Buck. I remember that now. Shit, Kevin, there you're asking me, Chuck. I'm 35. You think it's too early or too late to go on testosterone? I hit a plateau for like 5 years so far. I don't think it's ever too late to go on it, but I'm not a doctor either, so to give medical advice, you know, and that's something that you'd have to get prescription, right? If you were going to be on the up and up about it, you'd have to go get a script for it. You're 35, Kevin. I literally was prescribed testosterone cypionate at 32 years old for low T, and I had been on it for years. You know, doctor prescribed injections that I used to go get an injection once every 2 weeks from the doctor, and I don't think, you know, I think as long as you're doing it the right way, that stuff can be very, very, very dangerous to your cardiovascular and to your heart and stuff. If taken too much, you know, things like that, it can be really bad. But I would just suggest go and talk to your doctor. I personally, if you're low, bro. It can, and it's a lifesaver when you're low like that. It does change a lot. You change a lot when you take that stuff. It's night and day when you take it versus when you don't take it. It's night and day. I couldn't believe the difference when I first got prescribed it. I could not believe the difference. I thought, I don't need testosterone. You know, I almost felt like my manhood was being threatened. I don't need testosterone. What the hell do I need testosterone for? And then when I took it, man, I was like, oh, whoa, that's why I need it. Now I feel normal. Like, and I did. It made me feel normal again. So if you're low, you'll know. You know what I mean? You'll feel it. You may not have connected the dots yet, but once you get prescribed it and you take it, then you'll know. You'll be like, holy shit, dude. It's night and day. Hit the weights hard yesterday and I can't move out of bed today. Yeah, first week or so back, bro. I always eased into it. I never went crazy going back like that. It's following your algo, Chuck. Reject from 1250 and see you at 10 again. Yeah, we'll see. So far, just the thought of the 1250 rejection doesn't mean it will, though. It can continuation upside here like the other one showed here. So we'll see what happens to the macro descending third. But yeah, so far, yep. SPY's turning around and pushing here. I can't tell yet what SPY's doing. I cannot tell where my placement is on this yet. Good supplementing you mentioned was just stating common causes. Yep, magnesium maybe still be a factor. Not saying, but have low. Not saying you have, but low stomach acid and malabsorption can cause also poor mineral utilization. Any of the mushroom mycelium pills from possums work wonders, especially for your mind. Got the neuropeptide, kisspeptin naturally increases. Never heard of that, Matt. Never heard of that. Yeah, I never heard of it. I'll have to check that out. I'm actually gonna there, I'm gonna screenshot that. I want to check that out. Never heard of that. Been on TRT since I was 33, now 46. Totally agree with your statement, Chuck. Makes a huge difference in day to day. Yeah, it's unreal. It's night and day. When you're honestly, legitimately have low T, it's just unbelievable. When you finally get your levels back to where they were meant to be, man, it's boggling to realize that you were operating like you were without it. While I'm being rinsed, if I put on green, it goes red. They have destroyed my account. Damn, Steve. Not good, man. Ever take a look at Bitcoin account, how it correlates? It seems like it predicts moves a few seconds prior to the market, either up and down. Not to that extent. I mean, if somebody brought me something of some sort of substance to show that, then I would spend a little bit of time digging into it. But I mean, I haven't seen anything legitimate, you know what I mean, actually laid out, mapped out, screen recording of it, watching it project movement like that. I've never seen that. I'm not gonna go looking for it. What I have going is treated me well, but I take your word for the most part, Jonas. But if you have something, I'd love to see it. Feel free to email it to me and I'll take a look at it. I'd love to see if you guys come up with something like that. I had somebody do the same with Dogecoin once, and they sent it to me, and I took a look at it. They were implying the same thing. They were implying the same thing. All right. I'm gonna let AMC move here. I'm not gonna chase her. I'm just gonna let her go for now. And if she blows out of where I have micro on her now, which, man, it really. Fucking SPY again. SPY pushing heavy to the upside. AMC just breached 1250 to the upside, currently up 5%. Just over 5%. Looking for that 1250. Let me put that up there. I don't know why that isn't there. There's 1250. That's where it was supposed to be. All right. Man. I mean, there's no denying that that's what it looks like right there. Just wondering if it's this grind out. And if they're, come on. Just wondering if they're gonna run that and then use this at the end of the day. Because it's sure as shit different than that. I mean, that's still the volatility of Friday, but That's all right. I'm gonna let her go for a minute. What I have found is patience. Patience is key. Patience is key. Just started TRT a couple months ago. I agree, night and day difference. Yep, I just need to get back to the gym and start lifting again. Yeah, it's unreal. It's unreal. It really is. Alright, let me check scalps for a minute. I'm going to let these things play out a little bit longer. I'm not going to rush myself like I tend to do from time to time. AMD triggered to the upside. Finally. DraftKings re-triggered for a second entry to the upside after confirmation continuation. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Number 2 on DraftKings. Okay. PLTR. PLTR is back in the setup window, just rejected off upside trigger. DWAC still in the setup window. Nvidia back into the setup window. Peloton in the setup window. And Uber bounced back into the setup window, triggering upside. Uber about to trigger upside. AMD pushing upside for a winner on that one. AMD 98. Where we at? Where'd we close? All right, caught up on those. AMD pushing upside, triggered upside. DraftKings still pushing the trigger to the upside. Second entry on DraftKings and pushing. PLTR pushing about the trigger upside. DWAC in the setup window. Nvidia in the setup window. Peloton in the setup window. And Uber triggered upside, pushing upside. AMC starting to push again. Just breached 1250 to the upside. SPY is back in the setup window. Alright, now I got something identifiable on SPY. I got the V. So it's either going to be this now. That's my 10 o'clock placement, like I said it might do. Or I'm gonna have that V. So either way, it's looking upside right now. Right? V, come on. Wow, there. Now it's not blurry all of a sudden. I don't know what was going on. That looked blurry for a minute. I missed it. I'm not ready for entry right now. My mind's too scattered right now. Yep, so it's either going to be that one or flip this back around. I think it might be that right there. That would be flipped. Man, that's going to be a hell of a run. I'm going to miss if I don't. Is there any chance that they yank that back right now? AMC's up 6%. 1252. I knew it. 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 I don't see how that's gonna. So AMC is probably going to be a 3 clip. I mean, how are they going to? Are they going to eliminate that volatility at the end of the day then, or in the midday, or what the fuck are they doing with all that? Because they're not going to run that volatility at midday. Not gonna do that like that. I should have grabbed that there again. I don't want to get trapped. Should have ran with it. Brain's not ready yet. And if that's the other way, does that pull back with? Would that pull back with? AMC? Yeah. Yeah. I can't go jumping in now. I'd just be dumb. Yeah, I just have to wait now. Don't get caught up. Where are we at? 10:30, 10:24. So, I mean, it's one of the two. What are the levels on this? Well, my trigger. That's my level on that. It's gonna be my trigger. And if this is 10 o'clock placement, this is going beyond my trigger, which doesn't make sense with this unless they divert right here at 11, which it never happens. So I mean, I want it to be that. Macro descending is right here though, so it doesn't mean that it can't break that, but it just got pounded right off of it, so it blew up hard too. It got rejected off. If that does break, that's going to have the confirmation continuation off of that because of the previous resistance and support that it gave. So what I can do is let this show me if they pull that back. Yep. And right there's my wick up. All right. I mean realistically it could be that, but I'm gonna go here for now. Let's see if they pull that out of there. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do with Amy here in the afternoon after lunch with that Friday morning consolidation, that volatility, and how they're gonna use that today. That's gonna be interesting to see how they do. It's gonna be real interesting to see how they do it. All right. Where are we at? 1028. 1028. AMC's up 5.4% at 1245. Rejected off of just above the 1250 at 1267. Up trading at 1246, up 5.5%. GME is currently down 2%. SPY's down a 0.25%. IWM is green, almost 0.5%. BBIG is down 1.37%. AMD is pushing. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. First price target hit on AMD. PLTR triggered upside. First price target hit on PLTR. So now that's both sides of the coin for PLTR. It's only 5%. DWAC triggered upside. Trap window on DWAC to the upside. Nvidia pushing upside. Peloton in the setup window. Uber in the setup window. Oh, wow. SPA just pushed up real hard when I was doing that. Wow, wow, wow. That would have been a good one to grab from when it wicked down here for that push up. What's up, Bugatti? Good morning. Long time no see. A long time no hear. What do we got? 323 people plus the 36 on Twitch. 359, 360 people and 200 likes. You YouTube people, I'd appreciate it if y'all would smash the like button. That would be cool of y'all to do. I would appreciate it. So now do we get invert mirror of this? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. See if I get my placement. I know there's a lot of new people here. If you're here because you saw something about the snake, Algo, the micro intraday or something like that, or if you're just new and you're coming back or whatever, it typically takes me a portion of the morning to see the chart for what it is and get some data from the chart in the form of movement to be able to place these things. So the morning's always kind of a up in the air thing until I can definitively feel good about where I'm placing it. But typically, right? Typically, once it's placed, I'll get locked in. But it sometimes takes a minute here in the morning. So it's never, well, I don't want to say it's never a first thing in the morning, because I've had some that I've been able to get on there by 9:30, or by 10 o'clock, I'm sorry. And with the 30 minutes after market open. And we get different days. Some days play out in their entirety. Some days do these mirrored inversions throughout the day. But yeah, if you're stopping by to check that out, or you're here or whatever, I just have some patience. You'll see once it gets going here. It's Monday. There's tons of wish-wash and volatility on Monday, and it takes a minute to identify the chart and the pattern that the chart is displaying to be able to lay these things on there properly. What's the saying? Like, if your ears are itchy, is somebody talking about you, or is that your nose? Or so how does that work? Ears, it's somebody, I don't know, thinking about you, or nose is somebody talking about you, something like that. Spy calls 25%. You're the man, Chuck. Let's go, Nan. You're the man. You're the man, Nan. Congrats, brother. You know what? I meant to do this too. All right. Oh yeah, heavy death candle from SPY. Yep. And that looks like this right here. It's starting to look like this, which is the other way that this can be on there that I'm looking at. This would be a 10 o'clock placement with that death candle right there. Depends on what it does here. Where are we at? 10:35? Can't imagine that they would completely divert this out already. Mondays are tough. Mondays are tough sometimes. Mondays are tough sometimes. Mondays can be boogers to get these things on. I remember last Monday was rough getting these on. This is when Amy told me on Tuesday, she's like, because we went into premium stream on Tuesday and it was on, boom, 3:30 or 10 o'clock, boom, it was on. 30 minutes after market open, Amy's like, man, you're bet like in here, you can just get these things on here. Out on YouTube, you struggle sometimes. I'm like, yeah. So Mondays are tough. Mondays are a little tough. Whoop, we just lost 30 people that quick. Boom, gone. 30 people. Literally that quick. Keep that mental note. Mental note. Price action, 30 people. That quick, mental note. Literally 30 people just dropped off. The number just went and 30 were gone. So either YouTube kicked them off or you know. Or you know. You know. No, she needs to get a chill. No, I was just thinking, there's an old saying about, something about if your nose is itchy, somebody's talking to you, or, if your ears are itchy, somebody's thinking about you, or something like that. There's an old saying like that. Like, I don't know which one it means or which one it is, though. But it's something similar. Something like that. Yeah, it could be the bots. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, love. Let me see if I can do it. Can I do it here? Man, I can't do it. This is too wide. Thank you, Key. Love you. Thank you. Ears burning or itchy. Yeah, something like that. Yep. Right is good, left is bad. Well, it's my right ear. My right ear was on fire. Yeah, it means somebody was talking about you. Yeah, ears are burning. Yep, that's what my right ear was burning. And it felt like itchy and burny down in here. I remembered there was a saying about it. Something like that. When your ears are ringing. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Must have been ringing. I was just talking about you. Yeah, I maybe. Yeah. Ears ringing. Okay, that's something that y'all have heard then. Ears ringing. Ears burning. Bots had to head back to Twitter. Yeah, they went somewhere quick too, man. Boom, they were out of here. Literally, I looked up and it changed. Crazy. They just boom changed. I was like, oh, gone that quick. If you say that person's name, they talking about you. I don't know who it is. Oh, thank you, Key. When my ears are burning, it usually means I'm pissed and my blood pressure's way too high. Yeah, me too. Think of a person and bite your tongue so they'll bite theirs. I don't know who it is though. There's also saying about eyes twitching. I was waiting for somebody to bring that up. I was waiting for somebody to say that, Mark. Honest to God. I was sitting here waiting for somebody to make a saying about eyes twitching. They're even good advice. All right. Oh. Yeah, hey, too. I don't know. That's what I was talking about. I don't know how they're gonna play this out. That's Friday's morning volatility. I'm not quite sure how they're gonna run that. And I don't even know if I have this right yet, to be honest with you. I've just been letting it run a little bit here because I just wanted things to run out a little bit. Could easily be this right here. Could easily be that. Could easily be this, straight up. Or, I'm sorry, mirrored. Could easily be that. Could easily be that for now. Need this to run back up. Need a couple more moves here from it this morning, and then I'll need something definitive here from it. Something definitive from it. This one here is looking all right too. So straight up, minus the volatility. That could have worked. Or mirrored. And then flipped. Flipped, and then I could see that, and I could see them running this over here. What would that give me? That would only give me till 1 o'clock. I'm gonna have to let it play. I'm not seeing it yet. I'm not definitively seeing what I want to see yet. Potential, but not definitive. This here, potential right there with mirrored inverted. This is the one I like the best. That's the one I like the best so far. Holy spy. Death candle. Alright. Alright. Spy, 10 o'clock placement. Flipped, 10 o'clock placement. That's mirrored flipped. Flipped, 10 o'clock placement. Flipped. That would be flip 10 o'clock placement on AMC. That would expire this before the volatility. That would expire that before the volatility. The only other just like I said with that, with the mirrored. So this next formation is what it's gonna. It's that spade looking head, dude, or the tower looking head. And the only place I have that is right here. And if I keep that there and I use that, it would go here. And this would be straight up. And it would be straight up like that. But 10 o'clock placement is a possibility. Oh, wow, that's interesting, JP. Wow. That's kind of a reassuring thought, man. I kind of like that. Thank you for sharing that with me. That's definitely reassuring. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. There you go again, Nan. Let's go, man. Another 25%er. I haven't even figured out my snake location. I haven't even peed. I got to piss trying to figure this out. You guys are racking up 20, 30s, 50s, 40s, 25s, 30s. Congrats, you guys. Good job, man. Good job, dude. Let's get it, dude. I'm just trying to figure this funky ass fucking thing out. All right, I'm gonna go take a 2-minute break and take a leak and grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Y'all are quick draw McGraws today, dude. Bunch of quick draw McGraws today. I'm gonna eat more sugar because I shouldn't. Get over here. I gotta take my glasses off. Hopefully my eye doesn't start twitching again. Because I'm not seeing my charts to see. I am not seeing my charts the same. That was weird. I don't know how the hell that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. That spy rejection off the macro descending. I should have played that. That would have been the play. I mean, did it here, and there it was again. Wham, wham, bam, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Whoa, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Whoa, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Alright. Where are we at? 11 o'clock. Audio listeners, here's your 11 o'clock audio update. AMC's currently green 1.78%. GME's red 4.85% at 93.62. AMC's trading at $12 even. SPY is down 0.73% at 398.81. IWM is down 0.4% at 177.33. And BBIG is down 3.46% at 252. Yeah, it would have been too. Right off that macro descending again, dude. Look, I mean, it's just been a constant. Look. Look. Bam. 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 Every time. It is getting smaller, though, which might, one of two. It's either going to really bust it down on one of them, which I don't know. The snake's calling for that right now, so we'll see if we get that fulfillment out of the intra-week snake. But yeah, that would have been the one here this morning, bro. In my opinion, MIO, IMO, MIO, IMO. There she goes. There she goes again. Damn, I should have jumped. I'm just missing today like a mofo. Too consumed. It's Monday and my brain is consumed. I mean, it sure as fuck to me looks like this, then flipped here, right there. That's what this looks like. Look at that upside. Holy shit. See that break? That's what I'm saying. Eventually, it's either going to really knock it down heavy for the macro, to translate, or it's going to end up blowing through it eventually here, through that macro descending at some point. Okay, so we're gonna have a tail, because there's the inverted mirroring. Here's the downside. But that was off the first one. That was already... That was already project fulfill right there. That's inverted mirror, I just inverted this. This was replicated, fulfilled, and now inverted that because they rejected off there and they're sending her down. Alright, so let's try that for a minute. SPY triggered again, downside. First price target hit again to the downside. And some. That. That would run with that. Alright. What's up, Tony Pony? Well, it has been for quite a while, but where we're at right now is debatable. Where we're at right now is debatable. In that overlay, in that macro overlay. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Medina? What's up, Ronnie? Good morning. %. Let's go, Jay. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Y'all are smoking. Y'all are smoking today. Y'all are smoking this morning, man. Smoking them out, you are. What's up, Bugatti's wife? How are you? Fucking SPY, dude. I swear, every time I think, like, I'm gonna enter. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna jump in when this goes green right here. That way when it goes down again and I can ride this out, and then it gives like a half-assed death candle and I didn't get in. Last time I did that was on these two. I'm too preoccupied. I'm staying in my lane here today. Trying to. I'm just gonna try to stay in my lane. Try to stay in my lane. Try to do too much, I end up losing my money. Oh, there it is. Where's my mouse? Like, where the fuck is my mouse? Where's my mouse? Alright, where are we at on scalpers? We got Spy 2. AMD is back in setup window after the winner chicken dinner. DraftKings is back in the setup window after 2 winner chicken dinners. PLTR is now triggered downside again. First price target hit. To the downside. That was 5 from close. That was 5. 30, 28. So that was. There goes my eye again. So, yeah, 40 and 15. Damn, man. That's annoying as hell. I have to get a warm compressor or something. DWAC is finally upside trigger, first price target hit, and still pushing. Winner chicken dinner to the upside for DWAC. Dude, I'm gonna pop my right eye out. $43.50 is 30. 20% on DWAC. NVIDIA triggered downside again. Video on the 170s. Peloton triggered downside on its confirmation of the downside trigger confirmation. It's actually on continuation right now for an entry to the downside. Potential entry to the downside on Peloton. Uber, another entry to the downside. Winner chicken dinner. First and second price targets hit. Ooh. Alright. PLTR is retesting the downside trigger. Right now, DraftKings just triggered upside again for the third time. Fucking BBIG. It's gonna invert mirror this again. Now that's making a little more sense on SPY. That's making a little more sense now. 10 o'clock placement. Yeah, it's looking, that's making a little more sense on SPY. All right. What protein am I eating to go along with my sugars? I had eggs and sausage this morning for breakfast at like 3:30 this morning. And when I was doing my scalp setups, I had a couple handfuls of beef jerky this morning. I don't know. Well, I'm not feeling the best about these this morning. It's been a little rough go here with these boogers. It really has. Maybe I just need to quit looking at them for a minute, like I did on, what was it, last Monday that this happened? Where I just quit looking at them for a minute. Or look at them some more. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. I mean, that's all I fucking see. That's all I see. Whatever you want, you get, spy, because you suck. Spy. Yes, you suck. Yes, you suck. Spy, you suck. You really, really suck. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Yeah, get me a Sherlock pipe. I'd smoke it. I'd smoke it. I would smoke it. Oh, you're welcome, Key. Here goes Nan again on his 8th winter chicken dinner already this morning. Congrats, brother. Let's go. You're smacking them. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. That was on Waterboy. I was just thinking about Spy sucking right now because it's just me. I'm trying to get some consistent fulfillment here to lock this thing in. So I'm not just flipping back and forth on every fucking candle. Because that's not how I do it. It's coming. I'm starting to see it. It's coming. It's gonna be lunchtime here, but it's all good. I'm in no hurry. I'm trying not to be. I mean, I wanted to get it on there, but I realized real quick that today was gonna be one of those days where I'm gonna be like, damn, dude. So I'm just letting her fucking play. And trying to get in and see what's going on. Now, the shit part here is, this is looking like upside move around noon, and these fuckers divert around noon. And I've seen them divert at noon, specifically when it starts with a 10 o'clock overlay like this. So if there's a 10 o'clock overlay that the beginning positioning of it, which is what this is now looking like. Man, this thing's gonna divert potential. I shouldn't say it's going to. It potentially could divert here at noon, right about where it's indicating this giant run up. And if it were to do that, it's gonna look like this. Instead, which is this inverted mirrored here, then fulfillment, and then downside. So it's going to be one of those things like on Friday afternoon, mapping out which direction it picks here. Does it continue to stay or does it divert? My opinion, if I'm getting candle for candle out of it, from 10 till noon, chances are I think it'll probably divert. It's already looking like that's what it's indicating that it's doing. Here you got 10 a.m. placement, you got inverted mirror here. This. That there. Is that there? And we got that. And we got downside. And then we got diversion, which would be the flip of that, which would be now is where it gets mirrored. And then we get this starting to grind up out of here. Is the look of that. And the question is going to be, does it do it again here or not? I hate this Mondays, people probably coming in. We had new people in here, and I'm looking like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I hate that. My true peeps know what's up, and my everyday people know what's up, but we got, what, 360, 30 of them at least were bought, so like over 300 people, and I can't fucking get this prick laid on here to get nice fulfillment out of it. For shit. Appreciate it, Nan. Thank you, brother. You're welcome, man. Congrats, dude. Mad props to you, man. You're smacking the shit out of it. I don't. Gonna swing AMC around 1170. Good luck, man. Yeah, I'm trying to, Kyle. I am. So I'm just falling back and letting it happen. And once I see it, I'll put it on there. I'm seeing it little by little here, but it's not a fluent one like we normally get. And last Monday was just like this. Monday was just like this. But no, apparition, it's Monday. It's Monday. Last Monday was just like this. I struggled there with the fluidity of putting one on and having it flow nice, and it didn't. Last Monday didn't take shape till around noon or 1 as well. So which is, I don't know if y'all remember me saying in that live stream Monday, like, I would rather put this fucker on there and wait till noon and then have from noon to 4 to trade than miss it, right, and be wrong about it. So I'm keeping that in mind and letting it go. It just sucks from a viewer perspective, and from a creator perspective, knowing that there were 360 viewers and I didn't get it on here. There wasn't anything for me to get on here early enough. So people don't have patience, so whatever it is, and I get it. Those people, I don't care whether they're not meant to be here anyways, and I get that. But it would have been nice to have one on here and stop some people in their shoes first thing Monday morning with this. I mean, AMC's been fulfilling. It's been fulfilling. But it would have been nice to have it on there for that reason. For sure. Glad you're honest about it. Tough days happen. Yeah, they do, Corey. Yep. I'm always honest, Corey. I'm brutally fucking honest. Sometimes not to my benefit. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. Thanks, brother. Accuracy is better than speed. In this case, in my opinion, I agree. That's what I was saying. I would rather, if it takes me till noon to get one on, it takes me till noon to get one on. I don't care. I'd rather be accurate with it than, Yeah, Levitz, I just had BBIG up on the last review there at noon. Or at 11. The snake I had in here on the 1 hour had been following. It's followed the last few through here. And then this one here. Looked like it followed until the little bit of inverted mirroring. There it goes. A little bit of inverted mirroring that it was doing here. Right here. Then it did it here, and then it got back in line here. And then the indication moving forward from that, if it continues to fulfill, looked like consolidation under the 265. And then a break of that later in the week. Midweek. Tomorrow, midweek. Tomorrow, Wednesday-ish. If it continues to fulfill. Still putting in this box top-ish. There is a third pull here. If it does break that 265 and come back up after breaking that, to potentially realize that macro third there, it could create another small box top and then breakdown and translation of breakdown, which you can see here with the snake that could be possible. So that's what BBIG is looking like. At least through my eyes. I know that's what they're doing right here. I mean, I'm fairly certain. I am fairly certain that that's what's going on here. I just don't know if they're gonna. Well, if they did flip it from the other one, this is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a build up, and then rejection off downside trigger. That would put this thing down another one. Yeah, no, it put it down a whole percent today. I just don't understand the fucking compression that I'm getting. I have compression no matter how I use this. On AMC, AMC is compressed on either side. Doesn't matter how I use this. We have that, we have invert there. So if we mirror that down, downside there, it goes right there.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I don't understand why they're doing it like this. I feel like they're setting something else up. Like they're setting something else up. They're doing something different. The fucking wicks. Look at the wicks on SPY. The wicks on SPY are crazy. I mean, they're raking money out of every single candle. Out of every 5-minute candle, they're raking money. It's crazy. Damn, bro. I hope you feel better, man. Damn. That sucks. I'm glad you're feeling better. The wicks are fucking insane, dude. I cannot get over these wicks on the 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's something like that's what I look here, Tone. It's literally what I'm looking at. I mean, it's that would finish the upside, the short-term upside move for the snake. There's one left. There's one candle left up here on it that hasn't, in my opinion, fulfilled. That would rake that up there and do that if they were going to do that, or the macro comparative, or the other upside macro comparative. So I was assuming that something like that was going to happen. You may, if you look at your chart though, bro, you may have already had the fulfillment of it there, man, of what you drew and what is there in candles may already be fulfilled. That whole dub, that giant W, may already be fulfilled today. The way you have it drawn in there. Instead of it, your W lines being shifted to the right, if you shift them over to the left, it may already be fulfilled. And that upside may be coming now. Yeah, just whatever view you sent me. I can barely see it because I have the window minimized to fit everything I need to see on here. But I can see, I can't see what time frame you're on, but I can see your chart. That's what I was just stepping back and looking at to see if this was something that this bitch would already be in like this. But these wicks, man, these wicks are crazy. They're raking everything out of every 5-minute candle, which is... And there's nothing definitive about this today. Nothing whatsoever. Like, the only fucking thing I'm seeing that's... which just makes fucking 0 sense. There's no consistency and consecutiveness of fulfillment right now. And I don't know. I don't know why I can't get that bitch and see it. It's frustrating. This is exactly how last Monday was, like literally to the T. And I think I struggled on AMC last Monday. I think I got SPY, but I struggled on AMC, I think, if I remember correctly. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Spy intern running the board. I mean, I think it probably has a little bit to do with, you know, me being a little bit rusty from stepping away over the weekend, and the fact that these things are they're not fulfilling in a consecutive way right now. It's just not, there hasn't been a good string of fulfillment. Once I'll see it, I did this last Monday, and then once I saw it, I was like, oh shit, why didn't I see that? Which is why I'm waiting to play anything, because I did it last Monday, made some small gains, and then realized what it was around midday. AMC just went green to red. GME's down 6%. GME's fallen perfectly with the snake. Absolutely perfectly. With the intra-week. Yeah, something like that, JP. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. I struggled with one. The other one fulfilled. And I struggled really hard with the one. Yeah, look, the blue snake is fulfilling the rejection off of 1250 like I talked about in the update and prep video. And then downside, it just depended on whether or not it went up to the macro descending and then came down, or it rejected off 1250 and come down. And here we're rejecting off that and coming down. That's AMC's intra-week snake, or snakes that I was looking at. Yeah, see, there goes SPY blown to the upside. This is what I was thinking. And I'll get to SPY in a minute. I need to look at something different for a minute. Get my eyes off it so I can refocus. Refocus my attention somewhere else, and then I think I'll be able to come back and get it like I've done previously. And then GME. Here's GME's snake, the one that led, projected, and fulfilled the 35% move to the upside. Perfectly. Perfect consolidation and rejection, and now it's coming downside. However, this one is potentially due for a diversion. So if it diverts to the upside here this afternoon, I'd be potentially looking for a new snake for GME. Macro comparative for GME from the previous bottom. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Could not have been any better. Indicated downside, fulfillment to downside. Could not have been any better. That's what both of them look like, with a little bit of extended vision for the time being. SPY. Here's a snake. Potential for an upside move and then downside. Or it's already done that this morning and now it's downside time. It appears to indicate potentially another short-term move to the upside, if I'm looking at it correctly and if I have it placed correctly. Macro comparative, ascending level throughout the week or whatever here. So those are all dead on. The intra weeks are dead on. Just having trouble with the intraday today. Finding any kind of Consistency of fulfillment here. Damn near looks like compression to me. Hmm. There it is. So all I need to do is take a step away. $12. We'll see if we get diverted here at 12 back to the downside. Or if they spin this, they would have to spin it. Okay, yeah, it'd be short-term downside. So this, and then the afternoon would be upside, which would be the upside move that I'm looking for the intra-week snake. Sorry, y'all. Mondays take me a minute, and they're funky. Mondays are funky. Nothing about that jumps out at you and says, "Look, this is what I look like. Here I am." Thank you, Jose. Appreciate it, brother. They're watching me. Never know. Never know. Thank you, Key. Waiting sucks. Waiting sucks. It really, really sucks. Waiting sucks. Waiting sucks. There we go. I'm okay with those for now. Dennis Smash, wouldn't it be advantageous to to day trade based on your algo, which runs almost perfectly in order to buy more shares. I can't recommend that, Dennis the Menace. I'm not a financial advisor. This is just the way I chart things, and something I've been working on called the micro snake algo method. I could never recommend or even agree or have a conversation with you about that. My recommendation would be to not do anything based off of my charts. I am not a financial advisor. However, I do place trades off of my charts. I have a micro snake that you're looking at right now. I have intra-week snakes that I use, and I have macro comparatives that I use, and I have a box top method that I use, that I created. And that's what I use to trade. So yes, I do. But yeah, I think so, JP. I think I got it, man. It just took me a minute, but I got it. I needed to see something more than just this shit over here, but I got it. Waiting for a 12. I want to see if they diverted at 12. Shoot this back down here. Invert mirror this. Turn this thing around, and then we'll see what they do around 2:30 again. But this is the part that things get hairy, so it just takes a minute on Mondays for some reason. That's 2 Mondays in a row. I don't know if it's just me or if it's, you know. I don't know, Skip. It's up there. It's sitting right on the macro descending again. It just ripped the whole way back up there. Like I said, it has hit off of that enough times to justify it breaking through and going on a move to the upside. If they invert this, if they mirror this now, like that, and bring this back down in and put a W in, they could flip this now because it's noon. I marked it right here, the noon candle. Sometimes they flip at noon. If they did that, it could break through here and go. It's done it. It's banged off at enough and got rejected, or it can continue to get rejected. I mean, till it gives me some sort of confirmation, I don't know. I mean, I literally just got it on there to where I feel comfortable with it. Still not fucking candle for candle, and I hate that. It's meant to be candle for candle. I cannot get it to where... There it is. There it is. Close enough to 1600. At least close enough to be looking at it anyways. Oh. Yeah, Tone. That's what happened to me. What was it, Wednesday? Or what day did I stream out here? I wasn't having a good day. I think it was Wednesday, where I personally wasn't having a good day. And same way. And I ended up with a bad trade that day and everything. And I said I shouldn't even be trading. I should never even trade when I wasn't feeling right. You're doing the right thing, in my opinion. Again, not financial advice. You trade however you want to trade, or when you want to trade. But and you know that. But I'm saying that because I've been asked some suspicious questions out here today. But some targeting questions. But for me, what I've realized is when I don't feel on point, on top of my game, it's best if I just leave it alone. Start. Let's go. 60%. Congrats, brother. Let's go. You guys are nailing them out, man. Congrats, brother. Okay, so 12 o'clock candle. Do they? First call ever placed? Haha! Let's go! Beginner's luck. Congrats, bro. That's badass. Yeah, let the addiction begin. I know, right? It is too. It is when you realize you can make that kind of money that quick every single day. Man. You can also lose it. Good deal though, brother. Congrats, man. Who's that? Alexander? What's up, Yoa? I'll give you your welcome here in general, brother. Give me a second. Officially welcome, bro. Woo, should have took that ride to the top, man. Well, 1 o'clock diversion would be here. So if they run the rest of that up, right there is where they could flip that to continuation upside. It would, yeah, it would run right there. Poker limits. It is what keeps me lifetime positive at the poker tables. Absolutely. Biden is speaking right now. Okay. About what? Thank you. Yo, thank you, brother. Happy to have you, man. There's a rejection off the macro third again. Just is it going to be a full on, or is it a fake down breakdown? They run it back up this time. That's my hesitation with it this time. Memorial service or something? Awarding medals of valor? Alright. What has nothing to do with this then? Alright, audio listeners, 12 o'clock lunchtime audio update. AMC is currently up 0.17% at 1183. GME is currently down 6.29% at 9211. SPY is down 0.17 at 40104. IWM is green 0.24 at 178.48. And BBIG is down 1.45 at 256. These would run perfect together here, 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 here. Or both of them diverted to the upside, would put a double in here, would put this double in here, and then go upside, double in here, and then go upside with this move and with this move. They would both be simultaneous. Andy, if you're in here, AMC started off mirrored, flipped. SPY started off flipped. SPY and AMC were both 10 o'clock placements. Thank you, brother. Fucking took all morning to get it on there on Spy. I had AMC on there, but Spy gave me some trouble. Real definitive moves on Spy. It just didn't make it easy to identify what or where, you know? Damn, it didn't fill. You son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It did not fill. I had you pinned. Not that one. 0 for 1. Strike 1. For time frame, 4 hour time frame, 4 spots. Yeah, Medina, I use box top. But I use descending wedges. You know that. You've been here long enough. I use descending wedges. I use bull flags, bear flags. I use my box top schematics more than anything, but I will use macro structures on the macro time frames with everything. Yeah. You know that. I've been talking about macro descending wedges since I've been on the channel. Yes, sir. Were you buying puts on spine? Didn't fill? Yeah, M-Dog. Yeah, I tried to off this, just this one candle here. When it wicked up, I tried to get in. I knew it was going to wick back down one more time. That the body was going to run back down, so I tried to jump in on it real quick. I'm thinking that it might be invert mirroring this, to be honest, so I'm thinking this is maybe starting to flip, and this is too, which means this, if it does, this will come down in here and turn around up like this, and this will do the same what it's doing right now. It'll run this, and then maybe go upside, or they just do it, they do it twice. Sometimes we've seen them do it once in the middle of the day. Sometimes we see them do it twice, like once here, and then other times we see them not do it at all, or it just runs. Once it's on there, it runs, it fulfills all day. I was just weighing the probability in my head that no matter what, that candle was going to push down a little bit further, and I thought I could catch a little bit there, but I tried real quick. I shouldn't be trading out here, honest to God. I shouldn't be, but we'll see. Dennis, I don't have Vortex. Vortex is Fugazi. That's skewed data, my friend. It's all garbage. There we go. Doesn't believe in the validity or impact of Vortex data. Yeah, no, it's not valid. It's skewed data. It's garbage data. So, no, I don't have it, unfortunately, brother. What'd you say it is, though? The FTD file has been uploaded. Yeah, I don't fuck with Vortex. It's garbage. I used to. I'm a numbers guy. I'm an algo. My brain works like in patterns and algorithms like that. That's why I do what I do. And I started out at one point a long time ago looking at the numerical side of things. It's really, really bad. The numerical data that's provided to retail as a whole is really, really horrendously bad. And not consistent, and or valid. So it's, to try to use to map anything out other than just like general informational purposes, just to talk about it or something is one thing, but to try to use it to apply to have any kind of application, it was just almost next to impossible. Not even as a guideline, it was just almost next to impossible. So I just left it all alone. I don't fuck with Vortex. I think they're garbage. More likes than viewers. Yeah, no, it's happened before. Very rare, but it's happened before. Didn't hit you at 1170? What'd you say? Oh yeah, at 1170. Well, it hasn't come down there yet. 1172. 1172 over here on that wick. Yeah, 1172. Motherfucker. This is why they didn't fill my contracts. I normally get filled. This is why they didn't. They probably weren't filling much of anybody. Did anybody else try to get filled on that and not get a fill? So here we go. Exactly what I was saying. It looks like it might be doing. We'll see if we get full on, but it's looking like it's invert mirroring this and potentially now going to invert mirror this, like I had just said. Or this one here could be extended a little bit, I think. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Yep. So as long as this is the, oh, that's AMC. As long as this is the diversion from this that I talked about, you should be able to just mirror it. Boom. Pull it up. And then here will be the W formation. And then here's the opposite invert mirrors that the chart would now show. This here and this here. Rather than showing the candle for candle like it did and now an invert mirroring, which I can leave here and I've done before and I'll clean it up in a minute. I just wanted to show you. You can click the button once you have it laid on there, because there's only two directions. So once you know where the placement is, there's only two directions, up or down. So it's either mirrored or straight, mirrored or straight. Once you know if it's flipped or not, as long as you know that first, but then it's mirrored or straight. It can be flip mirrored, but you understand what I'm saying? And then you just click the button, you pull it up, and now if this was in the right place, you would get the opposite. You would get your inverted mirrors here. So if you copy that, clip that, invert mirror it, put it here, it should replicate that perfectly, and it does. And then clip this. This is how I test it. Clip that, invert mirror it, meaning flip and mirror, bring it up here, and it lays on that. So now you have a perfect invert mirroring of this and of this, and this is where projection should be now and fulfillment should be. That's how I know if I have them on correct or not. And it's just a click of a button and you're there. And then, like I said, again, looking for another potential one out here at 2 p.m. Out here at 2 p.m. So I'd be looking, if this does fulfill here, be looking for this to potentially flip back around and go back downside. It may do it right here. I mean, this is what they do now. Back and forth, right? Mirror, straight. Mirror, straight. Once it's on there, right? So what I can do is I can go back here and clean this up. And I know I have noon from open until noon. So that was from here till there, I believe. And I'll turn that back to blue. And okay, so that's that, and I'll put it back to the way it was straight up. So there was my flipped. There was my flipped to open up the morning. Flip to open up the morning. And then from the W down here to the end of the day, which is the beginning of this day. Oop. This one should be flip mirrored. And then that should go on there like that. And then that's how you clean the chart up. And I should have got those puts. I can't believe they didn't fill me. Well, I can. They do that shit all the time. They should have filled me there. That would have been a nice heavy hitter. I was going heavy on those boogers. Heavy on those. Damn it, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah. Alright. So I'm potentially going to look for one more diversion and mirroring of this throughout the day because we just got one. Andy, if you're still in here, 12 o'clock diversion, mirrored diversion. So 10 o'clock placement, 12 o'clock mirrored diversion on SPY. AMC's still good. I just needed to extend AMC for a little bit here. Oh, man. That sucks. That was a good one. And I had it. I want to go that route or not. I don't know. Check these real quick. SPY is in the setup window. AMD back in the setup window. DraftKings third winner chicken dinner to the upside, and it is sitting right on top of the upside trigger right now. 60, 40, 30. PLTR in the setup window. DWAC. Continuation upside. Oh. NVIDIA in the setup window, about to trigger downside. Peloton just triggered downside again. Peloton finally did give a small first price target. Winner chicken dinner to the downside. And Uber just rejected off of downside trigger for the third winner chicken dinner first price target hit. Can't believe that didn't fill there. Mother effers. Which puts I tried to get the 396s filled. Alright, now it makes it fucking hard to even... Obviously, I want this. But is that going to be upside or downside? Are they going to split this? I mean, you almost have to use the trigger here to the downside. So, let me set that up before I get there. There.
Download your favorite podcasts and listen uninterrupted. Try our family plan.
O'clock. All right, well, I have a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and grab a cappuccino. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Well, they running it up out of there early. They gonna invert mirror this. No, okay. All right. Which one, Puff? This one right now? I don't know. I just have... It's a mix, man. I have no idea what it is. It doesn't give me the names. I can, This is the mix. Right here. You got it? Yeah, I know. I love it too, man. I love it. I've been listening to this exact same thing, bro, for every day while I trade for almost 2 years. Literally every day for almost 2 years. It just keeps me in that groove, man. Right? Oh, I missed. I wanted to grab. I was thinking about grabbing that candle. I want this big move though. It keeps me right in that pocket for some reason. Perfect mood, perfect, just perfect. So I stick with it. I was thinking about taking. I was gonna try to grab that up at the top here. I would rather have this, whatever the hell that's gonna be, up or down. My lord, give me that, please. I'm just curious whether or not they're gonna do it twice, here and then here again, to break that up, or if it's gonna go on a run, run. Man, they extended the shit out of AMC. Fuck, I should have grabbed that one. I would have been done. One candle, I would have been done. I would have been done right there. That would have been it. Locked in now, boys. Locked in now, gals. Oh man, that's why I wanted it. Death candle. Death candle. That was the candle. Get out of here. There they go, right back down. This is why I wanted to get this son of a bitch. They probably wouldn't have filled me again. Now the question is, are they running this down out of here now? Did they already complete the diversion right there? That's my question. Did they already complete this right here? I feel like that should be the signal that they did, but they need to run that back up out of here to get back with that. And if not, I think They've diverted this again. Maybe. Maybe. See, this is happening again. Why is this happening again? Why is this happening again with Weeble? I knew it, and they didn't fill me again. I don't. What did I do? 20? 28? 26. I'll just let it go here. Did it again. They did it again. That would have been 10, that would have been what? Fucking 500, 300, 400 bucks and one little, one little candle. $12 a contract already. Question is, are they spinning this? But I feel like they brought it down out of here already. Like that move, that candle there was the switch, and I missed it. Well, they didn't fill it. I didn't miss it. They didn't fucking fill me again on this. I'm not You almost can't chase. I mean, you don't know. It's not out of the woods yet from this. It's still in. This is still on the table. This is why I wanted to fucking. It's so frustrating when they don't do that. When they don't fill your fucking order. Weeble, fuck you, Weeble. Yeah, I know order canceled. I canceled it. Because you didn't fill it. Now you'd fill it. After the move's already done that I was trying to play. Are you losing people for the lunch hour or what? People rolling out to go munja? I see a lot of y'all still here. What, 292? Let's go. Plus the 30, 40 on Twitch. Let's go. That's me, Key. That's what I do too. If they don't fill me right there in the moment when I'm trying to get filled, I get out. I cancel and get out. I don't want it filled then. I don't sit there and wait. Remember I did that last week? In the private stream that I did. And I typically don't stay there, and I stayed there, and it almost crushed me last week. That's why if they don't fill it, I get out, cancel, done, nope. And then I regroup, reset my thinking, reevaluate where I'm at. Okay, did I really want that filled? Where do I want to be? You know, what do I want to do? Do I want to play the up? Do I want to play the down? What am I trying to do? You know, did I go early? Should I have waited? You know, I reevaluate everything. Before I could even get it in. Before I could even get it in. can't fucking win today. Or I could even get it in. I know, right, Puff? I just want to knock one real quick and get out and be done and move on with my day. I just want to make a little bit of money. What are we on? Hour, what? 9:30, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Hour 4. Thanks to Nan, 25 bucks. I need to make some damn money. That's less than 10 bucks an hour. Grinding my brain into Swiss cheese trying to get this thing laid. Finally got it laid over. I'm ready to rock and roll. I want to do something here. These stupid mirror diversions, these inverted mirrorings, man, drive me nuts. And then you got Weeble on top of that, not filling contracts. This one missed fill the whole way down here. This one, I took my eyes off the chart for a half a second to answer your question, Puff, and fucking bang. This one, they didn't fill. Just trying to play this W in here real quick. That's all. I'll take the breakout or breakdown. I have a feeling they're gonna flip flop. They're gonna do something here. Twitch views picking up steam. Yeah, I mean, we have what, 100 and some followers now on Twitch. 110. It makes more sense for people to watch on Twitch. It's cleaner. It's a cleaner broadcast. It's closer to real time. The 1080p is crystal clear. There's no interruptions, no lagging, no nothing. No messing around, bullshitting around. I just have to get Twitch linked up with my my tip, like be able to put my tip and donation link in the chat somehow and pin it and stuff. I don't know how to do all that. I haven't been in there enough in Twitch enough to get that set up. Whoa. You leaky bitch. Leaky. T, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, brother. You didn't have to do that. But thank you. Congrats, man. Alright. I'm gonna try not to get distracted right now. I need this to break down to get something back. Everybody's gonna go follow on Twitch now. Let's go. Telling you, everybody that's been on Twitch said, like, Twitch is it. It's way better than the YouTube. I just gotta link everything up to it. Excuse me. Put your Venmo in the vid descriptions. Yeah, I don't have Venmo, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'll figure out a way to get it linked in or something, or like I said, like you said, I'll put it in the description of the live streams and stuff. You can actually, I can't unless I go back in here. When I set it up to do the multi-stream, there's not enough room for me to put it in there. It doesn't give you enough characters to do that for Twitch. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, big moment here. Next 2 candles going up, we going down. What are we doing here? AMC followed perfectly. That's been dead on all morning, by the way. Since 10 a.m. Dead on. This one here, what did I get this on? 11:20? Something like that when I finally got it on there. Yeah, like down in here around 11:20, 11:30. And it's been dead on as well. Showed the mirror, showed the diversion, showed how to flip it, showed how I think it out and what it looks like in my brain. Hopefully that helped a couple of people. I try not to do too much of that out here on YouTube, but enough that yeah. So I hope that helped a little bit if you were here for that. If you weren't, sorry. Oh, that's right, Chase. I can. Through my Streamlabs, I can just display it on the... Thank you, brother. I forgot about that. Yes, I can. Put a banner right on the overlay. Totally fucking forgot about that. Thanks, bro. Yeah, that's a good idea. I totally forgot about that. What's up, Moose? Okay, brother. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jay. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's hard, bro. It's hard, man. 360 some people here, man. You know what I mean? It's not like sitting in my there's Ellie, there's a bunch of y'all. Yeah. It's not like sitting here in my office by myself. I mean, there's legit 364 people here right now. So it's a little different. But yeah, I'll figure it out. If I get one, I get one. If I don't, I don't. I'm not pressuring myself anymore. I want one. But I'm not pressuring myself. Devin, I always hit the mid unless it's a runaway train and I just want to grab a piece of it. And then I hit the ask. I don't hit the ask unless it's running away from me and I'm trying to jump in. Sound quality is way better too. Can you hear the music better, Moose? No, I appreciate it, Jay. You're not throwing me off, bro. Appreciate it. Who's that? Trib. Appreciate it, Trib. It's all good. Either way. You know what I mean? Some days I just sit here and explain stuff all day. Other days I get an opportunity to trade. Other days I don't. I've made some really fucked up mistakes trying to trade in front of now we got 375 people in here trying to trade in front of people. It's a nerve-wracking process. That thing ran out so quick. It really is a nerve-wracking process.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Algo discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, minus the 30 bots. Do ads very well. What you doing, Spy? What you doing? Are you gonna drop down out of there? Or are you gonna go blowing up out of there? Or a little bit of both. Watch them suck things into the upside. The people that got in here off the 400 rejection for the downside, they suck that liquidity to the upside, and then when they get up here, they reject it. They bring people into the upside, then they reject it, and they bring it right back down. Watch them do some bullshit like that. Everybody's coming over to Twitch saying, man, it looks great over here. I've been telling y'all for what, 3 weeks now, a month. And everybody that keeps going on Twitch is like, oh, wow, man, way different over here. Way different over here. What are you doing here? You breaking things down, or are you heading up? Heading up. And come on, one more, right there. Got it. Bada bing, bada boom. There it is. There it is. That's how it's done, my friends. 10% real quick, like. I'll take that. I will take that. I'm sorry. Yeah. 10.08. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. That's all I needed. I'm done for the day. That's all I needed. Soon as it broke that, it was a done deal. It was up. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, but YouTube has been so good to you. I know, right? Ugh, YouTube. I'm telling you. Telling you. Thank you, Jay. I'll take it. Little bitty, hey little bitty, a little farm town in a big old city. You might as well sing, might as well sing. Life goes on for a little bitty while. I'm gonna keep this because they may do the diversion here after a bit in a little while. I mean, unless they did it like that, which would be a little weird because, but that would be the inversion of that. So if it does dump out, it would be there, I think. Maybe like last chance type of shit, but boom. There's another one. Fucking 36% on that one. Let's go. That was a 36%er there. I'll take that too. Now I'm definitely out of money, like completely out of money. Like completely out of money for the day. Yeah, we got 391 people between YouTube and Twitch right now. 391. How's everybody doing? YouTube, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Would appreciate it greatly. So there we go. A quick 10% on this candle and on part of that candle, and then a 36% on that candle on that move there. Just snagged 30 on that move up. Congrats, Gambit. I did too, brother. Congrats, man. Congrats, Semper. Took the 18, sold at 22. Good deal, brother. Congrats. Still booming. Man. Candle for candle, y'all. Candle for candle. Had it mapped out for diversion just in case. Inverted mirror. Candle for candle. Big stop. Let's go. 30% on that candle. Hell yeah, brother. Congrats, man. Everybody's like, yeah. Good job, Chuck. Just set up Twitch, so I got you no matter where you are. YouTube freezes me up all the time on my phone. It won't anymore, Marv. Thank you, brother. It won't anymore, bro. Twitch does not do that, man. Does not do that. Me too, 30% on the move up. Let's go, Ellie. 66% on the SPY call. My best options trade yet. Let's go. Look, y'all. Let's go. Look at everybody. All on this. Look at that. Congrats, everyone. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Good shit. Quick 30%. Look how easy and quick that is to make 30%. Look at that. Boom. Done. 30%. Dude, 30% is, that's a lot. That's like, that's good as shit. That's good as shit. Congratulations. Learning from you. Hell yeah, Stott. Hell yeah, man. Congrats, brother. It's fun, man. It's fun when you get things knocked out and you map shit out and you have them knocked out, dude. Shit can get fun, man. All right, M-Pain. I'll take a look at it here. All is red. What call do you have, Apparition? Did you just enter here? at the break, or what I don't know what you did or what you have or what. If you entered right there at the neckline break, this is that W. Hey, Jason, I'm surprised you haven't said nothing. This is the W neckline break that I've talked about previously that I like to play. Right here. This is my W neckline breakout that I like to play. The W, the neckline is the middle of the W. When it breaks, it pulls back, it retests, which it did with this candle. That's a breakout entry, and then you ride it up. Perfect neckline breakout. Boom. Perfect, perfect, perfect. A little earlier. Yeah, I mean, the only way you have a call that would be red is it, like, unless you bought it up here at the top right now, and then you got killed here, and then with the volatility down at the bottom here, that theta and that drop down would have ate you up. So if you entered here, it's going to take you probably till just, and this is just I have no idea with the Greeks, but I'm just going to give you like a level perspective. It'll probably take you to get up here to get back to even, at least. If you bought somewhere in here and then it dipped out on you and now it's coming back, you know, that theta burn and that IV crush that you have to make up for on the way up to get back to break even is quite a bit. Damn it. Yeah, I just thought you'd say something about the neckline, Jason. That's all. No big deal. I just think of you when I pull that up because you were one of the first people to like really latch onto that and be like, dude, that thing is ridiculous. And I'm like, yeah, it's just a W. Playing that neckline. Playing that neckline, man. That neckline break is badass. There, they suck it back out of there. All right, so let me get this on. I see what they're doing with AMC already. They're doing what I said. It looks like on AMC maybe I'll have to look. It might need extended again potentially. So we have, let me make sure I got this right. There's the dub right there. Okay, so that, take the mirror out of it. So if they run that out, there it would be that. But I don't know that they're going to run it out at 1 o'clock. They normally run it out at 2, but they can do it at 1, though. That's not saying they can't do it at 1, but that was really cool. King got his best fucking scalp ever. Ellie got in, got a scalp. Who else got in and got a scalp? We got 30%. Gambit got 30%. Big Stock got 30%. Shit, yeah, yo. The Twitch should only be delayed by no more than 10 seconds. Check the clock here, Ellie, down here at the bottom. Should be no more than 10-second delay. Two seconds for you. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Twitch should be damn near real time. Buddha. I've done that before, Buddha. I've bought the wrong thing before. Because I go so fast. I've been going in to buy puts, and I've done the same thing, bought calls, and been like, oh no, wait. I did it one day on a private live stream in my Discord for my premium Discord members, and I was trading, and I did that, and I freaked, dude. I was like, oh no, and then it ended up going my way, thank God. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I just bought freaking calls instead of puts. Like, oh my God, dude. That's must be you then, Marv. Must be your service or something, brother. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gam, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Shit, they just gave another 30% candle. 10, 15, 20. Okay, audio listeners, I did not do a 1 o'clock update because I was in the middle of those trades. So it's 122 for audio listeners. AMC's currently down 1.83% at 11.59. GME is down 6.33 at 92.16. SPY is down 0.15 at 401.19. IWM is down 0.06 at 177.98. Whoa, and BBIG got its kick up 4.98 at 273. BBIG getting a push to the upside. Upside, west side, upside. There we go. Right on cue. With the snake, the W's in. Here's the double. This will be the next box top. Right here's the double. The middle of the W hit off the third right here. Knocked it back down. Here's the next W. What the snake is indicating. The move up. I already put the box top line in here this morning before market open. Or I either that or I did it on here. I can't remember. And then if it does make that move to the upside and hit that, it could and should, by all rights, if it's going to continue to realize and recognize and respect box top. And if I have my third in correctly, it should smack that and then have more downside. But dead on projection and fulfillment again. There goes AMC getting its dub put in. There we go. SPY pushing. Ooh, see how they did that to rake out those fucking calls that people got in at the neckline? Rake that out, come back, retest it on a 5-minute candle for the next push up. So I'll be looking at a 2 p.m. I'm gonna put my I'm gonna get my thing set. I'm not gonna trade it because I'm out of funds to trade. I traded all my funds on those 2 trades. But I will talk through this one a little more than I did last one. Let me get a view of this again. Okay, so there, and then we have 2 p.m. right here. I'm betting it's gonna be right there. Right there. Okay, that's setting target up for a potential 2 p.m. mirror. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to pull it off. I don't want it to clog up the view. This thing's been running candle for candle with only the one, right? So this could run throughout the rest of the day, candle for candle. Or it could have between 2, what I've seen previously. It can do anything. I'm just telling you what I've seen previously. Between 2 and 3 p.m. diversion, and in the form of the same inverted mirrorings that I have been showing. And if it does that, similar to yeah, right, something like that. It would look something like that. They'd pull it back down. Again, the macro descending third, hit, breakdown, another move up, macro descending third, and then breakdown if it fulfilled in its entirety. Or it gives confirmation and continuation for an upside move over the macro descending third that it has continuously rejected off of. Oh, damn it. Rejected off of over and over and over and over again. And it had support on it as well on the way down, turned it into resistance, and now it has been resistance again. 55, 88, 388 people, almost 400 people. I think we had 90 something, right? 390 something, 91 or something. Okay. What's up, everybody? Where y'all been? Everybody coming back? Everybody coming back that used to be here a long time ago, or what? Or y'all new? Say hello. Say hello in the chat. Let me know you're new, or let me know you're here, or where you heard about me, or whatever, or what brings you here today, or whatever. That'd be cool. There you go, Key. I take 3-4% all day, every day. You know that. Hells yes. Oh yeah, Jason. The neckline, yeah. The W neckline breakout, yeah, it is. It really is. Yep. You just YOLO to BBIG 150 put, risking $3. Let's go. I have enough to do that. I have like $3 left. 50% on this run. Let's go. Start. Look at you today, bro. First day ever scalping. 2 30%ers and now a 50%er. Let's go. My Lord. Yeah, the Twitch. What's up, man? Yeah, the second delay for you, Ellie. All right. You were talking like it was a delay. It's 1 second. Oh wait, you said 30 second? Oh, I just read that wrong. I didn't see that 30. 30-second delay on Twitch? Oh wow, that might be you then. Well, it is you. Cuz who just answered and said 2 seconds. Spitfire did. 2 second delay for him. What's up, Moose? I know you didn't, bro. How's everything going, man? How's the mother-in-law? How's she doing? BBIG just popped a little more, up 7%. Everything's moving on up to the east side. Boom, 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 boom. The micro intradays, dude. They're on it. Look at that, man. I should have held that booger. Choo! 2 p.m. 2 p.m. That's my guesstimate. Unless they're gonna rip it. I mean, rip it, but look at that. Golly. Boy, if I would have held my one that I got down at the bottom down here, oh my Lord, have mercy. Oh my Lord, have mercy, dude. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, almost 200%, I bet. 150 at least. Golly. Golly. 10 to 15 second delay. Yeah, way better. Yep. Yep. Damn, Stott, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you. Hey, listen, don't get too big for them britches, you know what I mean? This shit can decapitate you in a fucking second. So just stay grounded, stay down the middle. If you stay down the middle, you can become a fucking sniper, dude. You'll be changing your name to Big Sniper. Seriously. You just snipe, bro, and I don't want to say it's easy, because it's not. But it gets easier. If you can stay locked into it. But congrats, dude. That's badass. First day in and you're smacking it around, man. That's that's good, dude. Be here for David too? Yeah, man. Learn, brother. Learn. I think a lot of members of Premium that had never traded before will tell you, I'm sure of it. I'm sure they'll tell you, especially ones that are trading successfully now, will be settle in and take your fucking time. Don't get in a hurry with it, because you want to, right? Because you want to make money. You see what the possibility is, and you see everybody around you making money and kicking ass. And I mean, you want to talk about FOMO. That's FOMO. When you're in a fucking room with 200 people every day, and 100 of them every fucking day, and you talk to each other all day, every day. Like, I'm not kidding you. You'll see, if you haven't already figured it out, David, in Premium, it's like a family. I mean, it's legit. Like, it's a family. Like, everybody takes care of each other, looks out, helps, whatever, talks, and we bounce ideas, we talk about shit. And you're gonna see everybody, not everybody, but you're gonna see a lot of people making money. It's gonna be like, oh my god, dude, I want to do this. I think some have learned the hard way, and others now say, yup, I'm falling back, I'm just chilling, and I'm gonna learn as much as I can, and it'll come, and it's coming for them. I mean, I don't want to say anybody's name, but it's coming for them. And the ones that have had that mindset, or have learned that mindset, are winning. They're winning now. So yeah, man. Yep. I'm sure as fuck happy to be part. Yeah, absolutely happy to have you, brother. Happy to have you, man. What's going on, man? Wait. It went away from me. Oh, Michael, what's up, brother? You just got done. What'd you get done laying cement? Oh, yeah. Oh, the casing. Damn, 10,000 feet. Yeah, that sucks. You had a long night. Yeah, I'm potentially anticipating a 2 p.m. diversion here, unless they rip this up out of here. This is the second mirrored. So it started off and then it mirrored itself, and I had it locked down for that mirror. And yeah, we'll see what it does here moving forward. But yeah. Oh, I want to be Big Sniper. But I want to be Big Sniper. point. I've been around for a while, made a lot of mistakes, just finally turned my realized year-to-date trades green today. Congrats, Jay. Let's go, man. That's the truth right there. I lost a third of my account by being cocky with options. I'm back to even from that stupidity now. Let's go, M-Pain. You got it back, brother. That's good shit, man. It's not always easy to do either, brother. It's not, period. It's not easy to come back like that. So, good deal, dude. Why were you hoping for AMC at 30 today? Got bills. Where did you get that at? You're welcome. Stop up $1,000 today. I'm out. Hell yeah, bro. That's a good day, man. Congratulations, dude. Chuck Gain. What's up, Tsunami? On vacation to go see my children. Had to check in. Awesome, brother. Guys are killing it. Great day. Those that lost, keep studying. You will turn it around. And Chuck, I trust. Thank you, Tsunami. Enjoy your vacation, brother. We'll be here, man. Enjoy your kids, brother. Like being in Kinsey, everybody gets the jackpot simultaneously. I don't want to hold HYMC. Where is next support on chart if you have time? HYMC? Ooh. Shit, HYMC. Whoop. Is still doing what it's told. I'll leave him up here. See if it'll put this other side of this double in to make a double-double. To then get the move potentially up to the macro third. It's down underneath its megaphone support though. So I'm certain, well, not certain, but probability says that it'll probably turn that into resistance again. My guess is potentially a move to the upside to that, to reject. That could cause the middle of the W formation here. Maybe. If it doesn't just start working its way back down in here. But, and then if it can fulfill that, and it continues to realize the box top method, it has potential to make a move to the upside. After it were to fulfill in that manner. And if it were to fulfill in that manner. Here's the... Now, why would that... Let me go from there. Let me go down. I mean, I guess that's one. It's middle dub. I'm looking for. I mean, there's not enough there to even show you. So unless it dips back underneath here right now, but if it doesn't dip back underneath there right now, then it's looking like that. So yeah, potentially something like that from what I'm seeing. I saw somebody asking something about the SPY What did you ask, Levitz? You asked something about the descending snake. Is that what you meant? On SPY? Was I invalidating this yet? Is that what you asked? If you did, the answer is no. I talked about this in the video and this morning. This is indicating a short-term upside move and then downside is what that's potentially indicating by looking at that one candle replication there, or indication there, right here on the 4 hour. See it? Right here. Now, it doesn't have to fulfill that, but it sure looks like it's going to potentially. But I believe I said 401 rejection and down, or up to 412-ish area potentially, and then down if it were to fulfill that candle. So if it's going to just reject off where it's at and go downside around the 401, 402, which is where we're rejecting off of now, or if it's going to fulfill that candle up to around the 412 and then down. Those were the two leveled outlooks that I was looking at with that intra-week snake. Man, look at this playing out now, y'all. See, it just took a minute to get that on this morning. That's all. The overlap and the overlayment of it didn't start until 10 a.m. That's why it threw things off. So they did a liquidity rake out, and this happens every Monday. They rake the liquidity out of Friday and out of the weekend and into the Monday, and they rake it out, and then it starts. And they did this last Monday, and they did it again this Monday, and it took me a minute to get it on there. But look, ever since I got it on there, look at that shit. Dead. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. And Amy's been on there since this morning. Since 10 o'clock this morning. Dead on. I learned the hard way, honestly, but I take it slow now and wait for play like that. Yep, I love it, man. Been watching you for 4 months, so I felt ready today. Good deal, Stott, man. I know you have. You've been around for a minute, brother. Been with me for almost the whole time, dude. I know. It's badass, bro. I'm happy for you, man. Like, legitimately happy for you. For real. Sold my SPY calls. Micro box top seemed to be leading to 404. Didn't want to get caught in a reversal, though. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Congrats, man. Yep, congrats, XG fam. Absolutely. Bunch of people hitting it today. Good shit, man. Good ones, too. Real good ones. 30%ers, 50%ers. Good ones. $50, $60, $72. Whew. Minus 20 people. They don't like it. Okay, I read that. Those, we know, pal speaking tomorrow. Don't have no idea. Pal. Okay, yeah. Okay, I addressed it for you. Yep. Okay, clockwork. Okay. Hey D, just DR, just post the or give me the link and I'll throw it up. Give me some sort of reference so we don't have to argue about it or whatever. Just give me a reference point and I'll pull it up. All right, I gotta take a piss break. I'll be right back. Yeah, put that in the chat, D, and then I'll pull it up. Okie dokie, smokies. Whoa, where did I go? You made me more, or you made more, so much more confident with my trades. Much thanks, Chuck. Worth the exhaustion of coming off from a 12-hour shift from the hospital. Good deal, you. Congrats, man. I appreciate that, man. You're welcome, brother. Congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Nah, Doug, it's different. When they drop out that many of them, see, we've lost 30 some people. They all came rushing in. We had like 391 people total, and we have 362 right now between the two platforms. But no, I mean, maybe some, you know what I mean? But I don't think it's all that many all at once. You know what I'm saying? If it was different, but it happens like that. So I've been doing this a while, man. I'm able to see the influx of numbers that make sense and the ones that don't. And when you see 30, 40 people come rushing in all at once and then go rushing out all at once, it's usually a bot attack. Normally. But it don't matter. It's all good. I'm good. I appreciate everybody that's here. Did you create the predictive algorithm for the blue candlesticks? So I created a method to using them, Tony Pony. Everything Chuck's does is original. It is. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, so what I did was put together, and now it's a working theory at this point still. I think we're getting to the point where it's beyond that with the micro intradays. I have when it comes to the snakes with the predictive algo or the projective algo method, it's not an actual algorithm that runs by itself. It's a manual application right now for the time being, and we did some back testing. Me and a couple other people that helped me did a little bit of back testing on it, and then I started doing it live out here on these live streams. And it's been absolutely dead on day in and day out now. For this will be week number 4, I believe, of live testing out here. But we're documenting everything to be able to, hopefully, I'm working on some things behind the curtain, talking to some people. I would love to be able to get this thing into some sort of an actual automated thing. But it's going to take a lot of identifying the nuance of it so it can be as dead on and accurate, because these things flip in different, and they mirror each other in different ways. So I don't even know if it's possible, but the long-term goal is to potentially do that with it. But what I've done is I've created the manual application of it. Went from theory to testing to application to now live back testing, then live testing. And I've done it with micro intraday, which is what we're doing now on the 5-minute charts. I have a intra week that I do, that I've been doing since I started this channel. I did that before I ever came up with this. And I didn't, this was a combined effort. This one here, the intraday, was brought to me by a Discord member. He was using things in straight ups and saying, hey man, I'm watching the 5-minute like every couple days. It repeats itself on these, and I've done it for the last 3 days straight, and it's evolved from there, where I took it and started really diving into it to see what I could come up with. And what you're seeing is the result of that. But I have it on this level, on the micro, then on the intraday, intra week, and then I use the macro comparatives, which are a form of a snake. If you want to really think about the granularity of the concept, it's a clip of previous historical movement used and applied in a way that it can give current and future price projection, and that's what I've done on all 3 time frames. So I would like to, at some point down the road, turn that into an automated algorithm that can, whether it be an overlay or it's just AI ran, and it can recognize these nuanced things that I am, with the help of some others who are helping me get all this stuff documented down, and get some time of documentation down on this to be able to identify the repetition of nuance, so that maybe it's possible to do that. But right now it's just manual application, so it has to be done manually. And I do it all out here live on the on the streams. Lorelai, thank you. Oh, thank you, Lorelai. I appreciate that. Oh, was that you? All right, my bad, you. Thank you, man. I didn't even see that come through until right now. Was that? Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. Or sis. Thank you. Anything, Chuck? Crazy to think. Yeah. How far things have come and where they could go. Yeah, it's nuts, man. It's nuts what this started as, and now where it's at and what's happening with it is insane. It's insane. This all started in my brain as like these thoughts of, man, I can figure this stuff out. Like, I know I can. And my Lord, look what's happened. It's unreal. I said this in a live stream a couple weeks ago. Of course, we're losing people, but we still got 350 some people in here combined. But I said this a while back, like a couple weeks ago. When you have candle for candle projection and fulfillment of a chart, I don't care what time frame, 5 minute, 1 hour, daily, weekly, whatever. If you're getting 100% fulfillment candle for candle like this, like you're seeing on these 5 minute charts, there's legitimately nothing better anywhere. Like, this is literally what everybody in the entire world, in the entire universe who trades in the stock market tries to accomplish. This is what they try to accomplish. And knowing that they'll never come close to candle for candle, because that's unheard of. It's impossible. People think it's impossible. You can't have candle for candle projections and fulfillment. You can project that, but it's never going to fulfill that way. Yes, it is. And yes, it does. And I do it on this fucking live stream every day. So I know we've had this talk before, This is unheard of, y'all. This doesn't happen. And the fact that we're sitting here watching this play out day in and day out like this, it's just unbelievable. Even for myself, and I'm the freaking creator of this shit. It's unreal. It's unreal. So this is literally what everybody strives to do that's in the stock market. And there's a group of 350 people sitting here right now all day today watching this happen. That's like the unheard of, unreal thing that if you told somebody that you watched this happen today, they would not believe you. They would not believe you. If you said, hey bro, I was in this dude's live stream today, he literally put his bars clip of what he calls his micro snake algo on, and it literally played out candle for candle all day. There were a couple divergences in there that mirrored it, and he showed us how it mirrors, and then he went ahead and he literally showed the mirror before it was going to happen, and then the mirror happened, and then like no one would believe you. They'd be like, oh yeah, oh cool. Like they wouldn't even, it's hard to even comprehend. So yeah, we've had this talk. Yep, it's become normal. Yeah, it has. It's crazy though. It shouldn't become normal. People should be blowing their top off right now. Like I feel like I have to remind you all this from time to time, like where I need to like make sure I throw this out there, like, hey y'all, you realize what we're watching right now, right? Like you realize what's happening right now on your screens, right? Like y'all actually realize that, right? I mean, it's just unreal, and I lose sight of it. I lose sight of it. I sit here and do it and lose sight of it. I get frustrated like I was this morning briefly. I get frustrated with myself briefly when I can't get it on first thing because I know people are watching, right? People are wondering, look at this, people dipping out. Who dips out when you're sitting here? See what I'm saying? Another 20 people. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's just unreal. And I lose sight of what it actually is. I just don't want y'all to lose sight of that. I just don't want y'all to lose sight of that. Maybe it's me feeling like I'm losing sight of it. I don't know. I just don't want y'all to lose sight. Y'all give me props quite a bit, and it's not even about that. That's just a cue for me to know that you're realizing what's actually going on, to some extent. But yeah, don't lose sight of what's actually happening and what we're seeing here. Like, yep, that's all. That's all. It's just unreal. It's beyond, I don't know. Yeah, Puff. Yeah. Agreed. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Ellie. You're welcome, David. Thank you, man. Bro, no one else out there has even come close to touching what you put together here. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Thank you, David. I'm aware. I just want to make sure everybody that's here viewing this is aware. And I know my you guys, like my real people, my diehards, my premium members, my general member, the ones that are really here, that can see this for what it is. I know y'all know that. I know that. I appreciate it, brother. All right. Yeah, I realized that you after I said it, and then I looked up and saw that you had sent that. Thank you. Bogey, 69% on 4 trades. Let's go. Should be impossible. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Everybody will tell you bullshit. It's impossible. Their only answer, we've talked about this. The only answer is all he does is clip bars clips. No. You have no idea what the concept. And don't, I don't even care. I've said this before. I don't care about other content creators. I don't care about any of them. I don't care if any of them hear or see any of this. I don't care. I don't. Zero. Don't care. It's not for them because all they're going to do is run with it. So I don't want it in their hands. This is mine. This is Extreme Gains. That is it. And retail though, actual retail investors and retail traders. Yeah. I want to empower people. I want to show them that the impossible is possible. I want to show them how fucking rigged this shit really is. And I think I can do that. I think I have done that. Stock jock. Chuck, I've tried to tell other people on live streams and they just think it's fake. Yet they will listen to Coors, who knows nothing every day like he's got. Yep, dude, I know. That's what I said. It is what it is, man. We are what we are, and we're a small group, but I think we're a very, very, very tight-knit group, and I appreciate all y'all, man, especially the ones that are here that have been riding with me for a long time. Like Puffy was just saying, like, bro, if we go back and look at some of the old videos, even just me, I've evolved just being able to do this because I've never done this shit before. I came out here with this whole idea and concept of what I had discovered to show everybody, and I had never live streamed at all in my life. I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't even know what Discord was in December. Everybody's like, dude, you got to make a Discord. Now I have one of the best Discords on the planet, in my opinion, and in others, I think, as well. I mean, it's just amazing what has happened and where things have went, but this was what I had envisioned. Like, I'm about to come out here and wake some people up, man. I'm going to show them what I've figured out and what I'm about, and it's going to blow the lid off this fucking thing. And it hasn't happened to the level that I thought it would. And for obvious reasons, we think that and know that I've been suppressed, my content, my Twitter, everything. But the ones that are here are the ones that are meant to be here, man. I have no other way of looking at it. That's the only way I can look at it. The ones who are here are meant to be here. And that's it. And we keep it moving every day. Yep, people don't grasp it. Yep. You too, Michael. Thank you, Breadman. Oh shit, where was I here? Yeah, that's what everybody said to me, Apparition. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a multi-millionaire. Don't you know that, Sumper? Multi. No worries, Jerome. Appreciate it, brother. I'm going to, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the support. We're seeing it exposing the stock market. Yep. It's ridiculous every day. Yes, sir. Oh, thank you, Blue. Watching a genius at work. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. If not increasingly so, just not much to say anymore except looking at the charts. Pissed off. I know it does, dude. I know it does. Thank you, Daily. I appreciate it, brother. You're the best, Chuck, and we love you, bro. Love you too, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a good one. Laugh my ass off. Trace trades, the market's controlled by Algo. Laugh my ass off. Really? You don't say. Everyone here has been over there that has been here with Chuck has been tweeting at him and he blocks them. That's what's been, that's come back to me, Trey. People have literally come back to me and said, yo, I tweeted at Trey Trades to like tell him to check out your shit and he literally blocked me. So you're not the only one, brother. Others have said the same thing. His comments were lit up with extreme gains shoutouts the other day. Let's go, my peeps. How'd you first figure out the snake? Was it an accident? I'm just curious to know. An accident? No. 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 Just implying that in question form is insulting. Just so your curiosity knows. I mean, I called it a snake. You know what I mean? I literally named it. So no, no, man. Oops. Yeah, the whole concept and everything, noobs. Everything. The times to clip them from start and finish. The times to overlay them. The times of diversion and mirroring. Let me think. What else do we got? All that. Yeah, just stumbled upon the whole thing. The whole concept behind micro leads macro. I mean, I could go on and on and on. Did I find it by accident? Man, I don't know whether to be insulted or think that that was a joke or something. Wow. I remember when you learn how to clip a bars. Oh, the growth is real. Yeah, hate me. I used to do this shit with lines. Literally with lines. I used to draw lines on here to identify the repeating nature of all this shit. And I was just trying to show people like, look, here, see this descending wedge right here? Look, descending wedge right here. Okay, see how it breaks out right there? And then it has two tops right there? Yep, okay, right there. And then you see how it goes into an ascending wedge from the bottom of that descending? Like, that's how I used to do this. I didn't even know bars clip existed. I didn't even know it existed. You've done it, Chucky Planet, and now the watering is happening. Thank you, Isla. Wait a minute, there are other Discords? So glad I found your channel a few weeks ago. Just amazing day for day for day. Thank you, T. I'm glad you did too, man. Appreciate that. You're multi from your heart, bro, not like some from their pockets. Yeah, for now, yeah. Amen. I appreciate that, Veg. I appreciate that. Of course they block you. The truth gets out to their fans. You will be the one with hundreds. With 1,000 forward. Yep, and break the dam open. Yep. The disrespect. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate it, man. Well, curious about the origin and implying that it was an accident all in the same breath is a little conflicting, my friend. An inquiry is a question without implication, and you didn't do that. And I answered your question. No, it wasn't an accident. By accident, over a year of hard work? Yeah, more than that. Yeah, that was just the bed rest portion. Yeah, that was just the studying. Yes, sir. I mean, I'm literally, December will be 2 years. So what am I, a year and a half in now? 18 months in now? Right? 2022, December 2020. Yeah, December 2022 will be 2 years of all this. Yep. Alright. If we diverted, are we still good? We're still good. I gotta get these scalp ideas. Hey, audio listeners, 2 p.m. audio update. AMC is currently down 1.27% at 1167. GME is currently down 6.57 at 91.93. SPY is green 0.14 at 402.25. IWM is green 0.02 at 178.12. BBIG is green 3.65 at 270. Community sleepwalking because it's the only thing we have. People are moon fatigued, so if they see repeated posts from extreme gains, eventually they will wake to it. It's a good thought process, possibly. How do we find you in case the money makers ask YouTube to shut you down? I'm on Twitch too, Alex. I'm streaming on Twitch right now as we speak. So go follow me on Twitch. And I'm on Twitter as well. Follow me on there as well. Both links are in the description of the live stream that you're in right now. What's up, Daniel? Great work as always, brother. Thank you, brother. Always remember, not everyone has been here all along and are dated by YouTubers, so they are clueless how you developed into this. It's hard to think it, but some noobs. No, I do. I know that. But I'm also not gonna entertain implication of accidental discovery. When you know, if you're gonna ask, like, how did you come up with this, man? That's an actual legitimate inquiry into something. Not then following that up on the backside with an implication of accident. I'm good, Daniel. I appreciate your input, but I'm good, man. I handle it. I'll handle it. But I agree with you. And I'll take the time to explain to those that show respect and show inquiry the way it's supposed to be done. And I answered his question either way. I told him no, it wasn't an accident. 10% on AMC calls, 8% on AMD. Tough day, but gains are gains. Hell yeah, they are. Boom. Yep, follow on Twitter as well. Yep, Corey. Yep. All right. I got YouTube caught up. What's going on Twitch here? Yep, micro leads macro. Where the head goes, the tail must follow. Go back to the lines, throw everyone off. That's funny. All right. Oh, Jen, you're on Twitch now? Yeah, no, it is better. That's what everyone said. It's better. A lot better. So we'll see. I haven't got to see it, but everybody says it is. So good deal. Good deal. We'll build up Twitch one way or the other. Alrighty, so I got the 2 o'clock update. We're good. I got Twitch and YouTube chat. I am caught up on. We're good. I mean, they're still falling like a mofo, man. All right, I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna look at the macros here in a second. At least AMC's macro. I want to check it out. We did not get the 2 o'clock. Are we gonna get the? Oh, right here, man, 218. Okay, if it doesn't pop, it drops. If it doesn't pop, it drops. 2 o'clock mirrored. There's the mirror for just after 2 p.m. here. Almost 2:30. On SPY. Want to look at AMC's macro. There's the blue one. There's where we're at on it. Why wouldn't that be 60? That fucking sucks. What the fuck? See, Weeble did this again, dude. It has me wrote down for trading PLTR today and losing. And for losing $700. How? I didn't even trade PLTR. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Let me close it. Back in, log back in. Yeah. Yeah. minus $625 PLTR. How? I didn't even trade PLTR today. I haven't traded PLTR at all, like in months. All I scalp is SPY, and I occasionally will scalp AMC, maybe every now and then. I swung AMC last week, so some options, but that's the first I've touched AMC in months. I don't even trade PLTR. Minus $625 missing from my account. How much is that? 625.18. This will be the third fucking time this has happened. I don't even know how that's possible. Strangest shit ever, man. Makes me angry though. Now I'm down $625 from a trade that I didn't even make. Again. Yeah, another one, Jay. Yeah. This is the third time. It's unbelievable. Like, I don't even understand it. I don't even understand it. How does it... I don't even understand how that can happen at all. Like, not in the least bit. Alright, look. So, either way, real quick on the AMC macro. I talked about the alternate bottom, the yellow, and then the alternate placement of that alternate bottom. The blue macro comparative. I put them all three on here. The levels don't change. No matter which one. Right? The upside's going to be the macro descending breakout and the breakout of the 1250. The downside is going to be, for me, the 1150 breakdown to the downside. If not, I'm looking for that 1250 breakout, and then I'm looking for the breakout of the macro descending third right here, the long red line right there. So where the reds intersect is what I'm looking for. Right there and right there. That area. Or the 1150 breakdown right here. Are they going to run that up? I know it makes no sense. Yeah, they just don't like me for some reason. I know. I know. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, Andy, again. Could be any of us, but you 3 times. I know. Come on. I know. Targeted much? Targeted much? It's crazy. And it's been PLTR the last 2 times. The one time was on the scalp where they executed my thing that I screen recorded by accident. That one was one, and now we had one PLTR, I don't know, a couple months ago, or probably 2 months ago when I first started trading in premium. It happened, if you remember. That was PLTR again, and now again it just happened for PLTR again. And it was, I traded SPY, but it got marked down in the books as PLTR, and I never traded PLTR, and it got marked down as a loss, and they ended up taking money out of my account. This will be the second time that that exact thing has happened. Yeah, I do, King. Yep. Yeah, I'm locked down, man. You know that. Yeah, it's been PLTR every time. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Pipe for Manny, brother. That's funny. That's funny, bro. I have two-factor on, Alex. And my password's locked down, man. Nobody, unless they are able to map it out, but I have it. I have two-factor on. And my password's not easy, trust me. So unless they have it where they can see it or something, and they're just but I have two-factor on, and I typically, if any device other than my devices logs in, I get a notification. Like, it just notified me over the weekend because I logged in from my desktop. Wow, they're running it. So maybe a 3 p.m. then. Shoo! Or are they gonna rake it up into this gap right here, and then bring it down? Where's that at? Where's that gap at? Right there. It's the craziest shit though that they do that. I still haven't got the damn money back from the last one. And that was like $800. Because I can't, how do you prove? I have to prove. And how do you prove to them, no, that's not what I traded? Well, they have it and they're like, no, you did. It's right here. I'm telling them, no, something's wrong with your system or something. Because I didn't even trade PLTR. I didn't scalp PLTR. I don't scalp PLTR. I scalp SPY. They're like, no, you scalp PLTR. No, I didn't. So unless I'm like, I don't know, I guess I'd have to clip my video and show them, here's the live trade, but I don't know if that would actually make, you know what I mean? Are you hiring security? You're looking? I know. I actually have a buddy who's he's a retired Marine, and he's a couple years, I think he's like 2 years younger than me. But he's combat vet and everything too, and he said the same thing to me. He's like, bro, if you ever need security, you're hiring me, right? I said, yeah, dude, you're my man. If I ever need security. He's like, you know I can take motherfuckers out, right? Hell yeah, I know you can take motherfuckers out. I'm like, of course, bro. It's too many times, Chuck. Yep, time for someone to be contacted. I agree. Yeah, Brett, I agree. I agree, man. It's something's not right. A good attorney would scare them. Yeah, maybe something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, me trying to escalate through their bullshit, man. I didn't even get the money back from the last one. Weeble, Alan, on Weeble. Weeble's done it to me twice now. Combined, it was $800, and now this one here is a little over $600 each. So an 800 and now a 600. And I caught them. They executed an order for me one time on a scalp play that I had. I was in a live scalp trade, and it triggered my sell of my contracts. And I was I think I did it by accident. I screen recorded the whole thing, and I did it by accident, but I had it, and I sent it all to him. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't even have a sell order in, and it sold my contracts. And they argued. It took me about 2.5 weeks of arguing with them until I finally had to tell them, like, listen, I'm former law enforcement. I'm telling you that this happened. I'm not asking you to review anything. I'm telling you that I witnessed this happening, and that's a crime. It's theft. I was an investigator for a year. Like, I really had to go at them. Like, and I will be contacting legal representation if this is not settled. I have a screen recording here. I would like you to check the books. I would like you to check and see what orders were executed, because mine was, and it never should have been. There was never an order in there. And they finally did, and then they admitted to it happening, and it should have never. And I tweeted it. I put it on my Twitter a long time ago when it happened, and tagged Gary Gensler and everything. I said, how often does this shit go on? Where they blamed it on the market maker. They were like, we have no idea why the market maker would be executing orders that don't exist. We'll be talking to them to see, you know, blah blah blah. And then they wrote me a thing telling me, oh, this has never happened before. And I wrote back and said, horse shit. I'm telling you right now, I know it's happened before. And this is what I said. I already have no faith in these markets. And now, and then you brokers. And now I don't, for real, ever. I'll never have it. It's just absurd. And now you're going to point the finger at them, and I'm not going to ever get an answer from them, because they're going to be like, we didn't execute shit. Your broker executed it. They're internalizing shit and then settling at the end of the day. We don't even execute their fucking shit. That's what they're going to end up saying. We don't execute their shit till the next day at 9 a.m. or at 8 a.m. when we turn on the fucking New York terminal. Like, we don't, you know, I know what answer they would give me. But so anyways, I posted it on Twitter. So they did that. And now the 2 times they've taken fucking trades that I haven't even traded. And both of them, ironically, are for losses, which, I mean, not that I don't have losing trades from time to time, and a lot more recently when I'm doing this shit, but when I'm trading, it's very rare. Like, I'm very strategic. Look what I do. I mean, I don't have a fucking reason, a good reason, when I'm sitting here alone by myself trading, to lose money. I don't have a good reason to lose money. Not when you can do this shit. You just don't have a good reason. So, and that's not being you know, whatever, cocky, or that's being like truthful, legitimate. Like, there's no good reason for me to lose a fucking trade unless I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing, because what I have and what I've created and what I do is it's stapled there. It doesn't move. It's the mecca, and it drives me nuts, you know. And I mean, listen, I want to be rich. I want to be wealthy. I want to leave wealth for my daughter. I want to, you know, live a life that I haven't gotten to live yet. You know, at 42, I'm going to, you know, halfway through my life, if I'm lucky. I almost lost my life 2 years ago for like the 3rd or 4th time. This time it was cancer. You know, I'm trying to get somewhere, and I'm not a millionaire or anything, and I'm not wealthy and rich money-wise yet. So, you know, $1,300 fucking dollars is a lot of money to me, man. I'm a single person. I live on my own. I have to take care of everything on my own. I'm doing all I do is this. $1,300 to lose sucks. You know, it makes me want to start banging some heads, like I feel like I've been robbed, like somebody pickpocketed me or something. And man, it pisses me off. You know, but what the hell do? You can't prove shit. They do it and you can't prove it. It is ridiculous. Stop! I thought you were done. Another 45%. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna start putting a tax on fucking... No, I'm kidding. Stop. Keep all your money. I don't want none of it. I am debating fucking hiding out. Going fucking dark. Going private. It's on the table. Yeah, I agree. I agree, King. Probably. Yep. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. I don't think it's anybody, you know, doing anything like that. But that's fuck. Tell him, Sarge. I know. Man, I'm telling you, bro. Listen to Chuck. I only lost on Friday because I got greedy and was given 4 chances to get the fuck out. Yup, they did pickpocket you, IP. Yeah, you would think. Craig, be careful. And good luck. Whatever you do, whichever direction you go, good luck. Another $1,000. Let's go, bro. Congratulations. My God, bro. What a day. All my losses too on TD. That sucks. Spent 3 weeks arguing with him. No avail. Same thing, Alan. I did the same thing, bro, over the 800. And now I'm sitting here with another. And I never got the 800 back. And now I got 625 today. So today sucked. You know what I mean? Today just went to shit. Because now I'm down 600 fucking dollars. That I shouldn't be. Like. And now I know I'm not going to be able to get it back. I didn't get the 800 back. I know, like you didn't. No, you know. $10, but hey, you got out of them. It was down 100. Yep. Yeah, hey, Apparish, you got out of them, bro. If you were down like that, you got out. I had to do that one time last week myself. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Tried to get in a trade real quick. Saw it running. Was like, oh shit. Was doing all kinds of other shit here. And the same shit I got trapped. And I was like, oh no. What did I do? This is why I don't trade out here, blah, blah, blah. I ended up getting out with like, I don't know, 1% or something. Which is about the same, like $10. Yep, better green than red. It's like a year of YouTube income. I know, bro. I know, especially if you're me. Especially if you're me, bro. Trust me, I know. It's garbage. It is like a year of YouTube income. It's fucking crazy. It's a lot of money, man. Yeah, I agree. It's not anything to scoff at. I agree, man. That's how I feel about it. I'm like, damn, dude. That just fucked my whole day up. I looked down, I'm like, I started seeing fucking the number, my daily P&L changed. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I switched over to history and showing PLTR again. I'm like, no, hold on a minute. Oh, lovely. BBIG, running right up. Hey, Premium, what did I say about BBIG this morning, y'all? And on the review here this morning, when I started the live stream. Right here. I literally said it. Here it is, up 10%. Bada bing, bada boom. Thanks, Stott. Appreciate it, brother. Congrats again, dude. Big day, my friend, big day. That's a big day. First day trading options. Couple G's. Good day, dude. Big day. Fantastic fucking day. That today will live in infamy for you for a while, man. You'll be like, golly, dude, my first day, and I racked it up like that. That's badass, dude. Be proud of yourself. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Yep, I just went over it, Richard and Magus. Yep. It's just following the snake, man. And the box top schematic that I had mapped out for it, I literally said it was gonna do this today. If it followed that, that's what it was gonna do. I hope so, Craig. That's what I was thinking, Jay. That's the only thing I could do. I don't know what that would prove, though. You know what I mean? But that's the only thing I could do is clip it and send it to him. No, they don't give a shit. Nope. Yeah, they're gonna probably divert it, Andy, just like I have it here. I haven't mapped out micro box tops on it. I should, though, real quick. What about it, King? What do I do once I, like, what am I looking for? No, they won't. They won't. Jay. Andy, and, well, it's not quite. Oh, yeah, it is. And the upside on the snake is fulfilled now. Right here it is. The upside's fulfilled. The upside move that I talked about could technically be fulfilled right now. Look. Right here it is. See it over here? So if that's it and it's going to reject out, it's downtown time again if it does that. I mean, it still has room to go up if it decides to. It's still got room, and it's still got the snake on here that it could head up with. But if it diverts, that's what it should look like. At least for the beginning there, the mirror. That's why I have the mirrors up there right now. But yeah, that would make sense. We'll see what they do. Maybe. We'll see. I just said that. I should box top it, but no problem, Stott. Appreciate the support, man. And thank you for the tip, brother. I appreciate that. And go where, Steve? And go where? Do you know of a better options scalp trading platform? Because I don't. If I knew of another platform that would allow me to scalp as quickly and as efficiently as I do, then I would definitely consider it for sure. You only trade same day SPY options, or do you look out one day or weekly too? I do, Sonny. I look out. Like today, I did not trade today expiration. I traded Friday expiration today. And I'll trade Friday expiration. I typically do weeklies. And then on Friday, if I take a lotto play on Friday, I will usually get Wednesday expiration on Friday. If I play a lotto scalp on Friday. All right, so it looks like they're curling her down. And so real quick, if they run this down here, what they've done previously, and because I know we have the macro descending here and we breached that to the upside, if they curl this down, I have a slight anticipation and expectation that they would turn this back up one more time, and the end of this would then potentially turn up towards the end of the day. Potentially. They can run it right down out. They've done that before, but these days where we get three, most of the time that I've seen those, there'll be two quick ones at the end of the day. Like one at 3, and then they'll run this down to like, I don't know, 3:30 or some shit, 3:20, 3:25, and then turn the last bit of it, whichever direction is the mirror of what it's in. So I'm gonna clean this up now. It looks like it turned to the downside versus the upside. Where am I at? Right here. It's 9:25. This one here. Oh, that one's flipped. Andy, I'm gonna have to catch up on what's going on here with these clips, if you haven't already got them all. That was the there. There. I'll leave this out here just in case I need it for the next mirror. And that's what it looks like there. Look at that shit, dude. Look how fucking dead on that is. Whoop, whoop. Look at that. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at AMC. I haven't touched AMC all day. I have not touched AMC all day. One clip. Look, have not touched it all day long. Put it on, left it alone. Crazy. You're welcome, Sonny. Good tip on the W on Friday. Yep. Yep. That's what I have from what I saw. Oh, the premiums are bullish. Okay. Is that macro, Andy? Is that one day? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the original to the upside looks way better. Or is that the same clip? Or no, that's different. Yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, I know, Jay. Me too, bro. I love learning, Jay. That's why I am the way I am, bro. That's why I'm always digging out in front of everything, trying to stay 3 steps out in front of everything. Andy, what if you pull that back? Your top one, you see where the M formation is? Right to the right of where you have it set on real price action. What if you took that whole clip and moved it back and put that M right on top of where real is right now? Yeah, so beginning of today, blue plus purple. Oh, okay. Yep. That M would sit right on that upper M there, guaranteed, and it would be indicating downside, guaranteed. That would sit on there. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too, man. SNDL 66% on SPY. Let's go. Boom. Congrats, man. Scalp with E-Trade, 50 cents a contract. Yeah, I have E-Trade and it sucks for scalping. It's terrible compared to Weeble. Mirror the purple right now and put that M formation on the top M there. You have the purple in a W, put that on the M. Like literally right in the position that it's in. I'm not, Tony. I'm just letting it play out, man. Just like here, I mean, this went ahead and turned itself down, and it may end up going right back up. You know what I mean? This was right here. This may end up just heading right back up. I think that's yeah, like that. It's possible. Yep. But yeah, I'm just letting it play out, brother. I'm not looking for a range or out of range. I don't know what the hell it's going to do here. This was Friday's market open volatility. So to be honest with you, I didn't think it was even going to touch any of this movement today. Just because of how crazy it is and how that would translate to the end of the day movement. And I mean, unless something crazy is going to happen here, I don't see that happening. So what I see is potentially, if it's not going to divert and mirror itself at this point and head upside, like where I would have to turn this up, this last piece. I mean, we're only looking at price movement till right there. So this is the only little bit that has to fulfill, and then this wouldn't. And it would be what I thought, where it would never even touch this volatility. If that's the case, if it fulfills right here in its spot, you're seeing it, man. Right there's the bottom. But it doesn't have to fulfill, you know, you see here it didn't fulfill to the height of these candles or the bottoms of these ones. The range of the candle is not realistically, I mean, to some extent it's what I'm looking for, but not in its entirety. You know what I mean? More or less what you see is what I'm looking for. The movement. Pull it back up to the left, Andy. Right, you had it where you had it before. Yeah, put the purple one down on the bottom. Pull that whole thing back to the left. See the M with the big drop? That one works though too, to be honest with you. The one that you have. That one there works too. Spy back up the elevator. Either or, it's gonna make its mind up here right around 3 o'clock. The diversion typically happens at 3 p.m. If it's gonna divert again, 3 p.m., which is right now. So in this 5-minute candle or the next one, in my opinion, we should see a decision from it. All right. Hang tight, Mr. TNXP. Hang tight. I want to see this diversion real quick. If it's going to TNXP. TNXP. Yeah, let's see what happens here, and then I'll check that out for you. Mullen. Is it moving again? It did what I said. It did what it's told. It did what I told it to do. We'll look at that one too. It did what it was told. All right, Power Hour. Audio listeners, 3 o'clock Power Hour update. Audio update. AMC currently green 0.34%. GME currently down 4.88%. SPY green 0.34. IWM green 0.22. BBIG green 9.62. All right, I gotta pee again. I'm gonna get a drink again. Still trying to make its freaking mind up. Box top. Box top. Yeah, Nan, I'd like to make a couple $1 million and not have to work 16 to 20 hours a day, 6 days a week. But I don't know if I'm going to get to do that or not. I don't know if she's going to give you the 405 and micro box top dump or not. I'll tell you though, I'm excited that there were 400 people at the same time in this live stream today. That's the most that we have seen in this live stream in a long time. And we have consistently held 360 or more all day long. So the steady number has increased by about 100. So I'm excited about that, to see people coming back. I mean, we're still not at the numbers that it used to be. We used to have 700 and some people in here. I mean, I used to have 8,000 views on a live stream. I'm lucky if there's 4,000 on them now. And we typically don't get over 250 to 300 tops. So to be running 360 all day with 396, around 400 at one point, that's pretty cool. Good to see people waking up, coming back, checking it out, being a part of the community here, seeing what's really going on here and saying, holy shit, wait a minute, look at this fucking shit. Or there's no way that he posts that shit that's real. I gotta go watch it. And then you're here and you get to see what you saw today. That's my hope. That's why I was like, damn, the 400 people that were here today that I didn't get to get these on quick enough, that may not know the whole concept behind it, you know. No, they're not being less restrictive, Matt. I don't quite agree with that. But we're getting a few more people coming in. Like I said, if they were being unrestrictive on me, I think we'd see a flood, bro. I think this is just people like we saw on Friday. We saw a bunch of people that used to be here come back. That's what we started seeing. We saw a bunch of people that used to be here coming back in. And a mix of that and a couple, my Twitter has increased, and I think a lot of people are coming from Twitter because a lot of you have started actually contributing to the social media end of things. And on Thursday and on Friday last week, you left me speechless on social media, on Twitter. I couldn't believe it. I opened up my social media and it was like 36 likes and 25 retweets, which may not sound like a lot, and it really isn't, but compared to the 12 likes and the 2 retweets that the same 15 people would do on every tweet every single fucking day, multiple times a day, it's a lot. So that I think has started potentially letting other people see some of the content like it's supposed to do a little bit, somehow, some way. I don't know how. The likes that are showing up on the thing are still only from people that follow me, but I've gotten, I don't know, a few more followers on Twitter, and I think some people are coming here from there. I literally have asked, like, if you're new, let me know. I want to know where you come from. Where'd you find me? What made you come here? You know, say hello, blah, blah, blah. We've had maybe on Thursday, Friday, and now today, maybe 10 people, or maybe not even, less than 10 people that have said, yeah, hey, I'm new. You know, saw your shit on Twitter and had to come check it out, or, you know, ran into you randomly on YouTube and but it's mainly been people coming back that haven't been here. And it all happened when AMC took off again, because it's probably people that were here early in the early days that were stuck in AMC like a lot of people, and when they saw it running, thought, holy shit, we got to go figure out what's going on, and they came here during that live stream. So I don't think it's a foothold yet, M-Pain. I wouldn't call it that. I mean, we have 100 more people. At one point today, we had 100 more people than we've had before. So I don't know if I'd call it a foothold yet, but what I do think is, like I said, with everybody, not everybody, but more of you contributing to the social media side of things, I think that has led some people here. Whether it be like somebody was saying, like, man, I was in another live stream and I put in where somebody else's videos comments, I put yada yada yada, you know, something like that. But yeah, no, it's all good. I'm happy. I wasn't implying that it wasn't from you guys, but yeah, I mean, it's like we had a temporary increase of around 100 people when AMC and GameStop ran 35%, bro. So you got to take it all into consideration. They ran 35% last week, and I literally showed a snake indicating GME running that 35% that fulfilled in its entirety. And people that spoke up were people from here previously that had been here that said, hey man, so I haven't been around forever, had this going on. We had more people step out of the shadows and say that than said, hey, I'm new here. I think we had maybe, like I said, less than 10 people say, hey, I'm new and saw you on Twitter, or I'm new and saw somebody put a comment in a video. Nobody said that shit. So yeah. Yeah, that's a lie too, Wiz. Hey David, you're in premium Discord, bro. It's in there. Go look at it. Go. You have all my box top schematics. There's a box top discussion page in there that you can scroll back through and see in that channel some different tickers. Try it out. Take this. Go study the schematics. Try the schematics out and post them in box top discussion, and other members that are very good at it they'll come in and help you out and chime in and show you different things, talk. And if I have an opportunity, I don't have much of an opportunity to do that, but there are other members in the premium that know how to box top, like legit know how to box top. But it's in there, brother. You have full access to everything I have, man. Hell yeah, Gambit. Good deal, bro. Got that death candle. Good deal. Yeah, bro. Go check out the schematics, dude. The 5 box top schematics. That's what's gonna. You too, Jay? Good deal, bro. Or you use box tops. One of the two. What'd you say? Throw a box top, third pull every now and then. The snakes are great, but box top is what started it all and is teachable for the new folks. Yeah, in premium, you mean? It's all teachable, but it's all in premium. Nothing's out here to that extent like it is in premium. But yeah, other than what I've already done out here. Appreciate that, M-Pain. I have realized that it's not just one tool that makes us successful. It's the combination of all the tools that Chuck has provided us with. Learn it and you can't unsee it. Well said. I appreciate that, man. It is. It's all about, for me, it is too. It's all, you've been here long enough where you've heard me say it's multiple moving pieces of an entire theory and thesis all under one roof. They all belong together, but they all interact with each other and give an ability to just become, in my opinion, as bulletproof as any strategy I've ever seen. I've never seen anything in my life so bulletproof when it comes to this shit. Nothing. And that's why I felt so convicted about it, to come out here and actually do this and publicly do this and share it on YouTube to, you know, to see if people were interested in all that shit, you know. And then now, you know, now I don't know. It's just, yeah, here. Yep. Oh shit. All right, Steve, you too, man. Don't do any trading yet, but I'm back watching the charts for the longs. I have to get that glimpse. Yeah, man. Good deal, Semper. Congrats, dude. Glad I found you in the Weeble comments. See, there we go. Weeble comments. Me too, bro. Me too. Thanks for sharing. What'd you get back? You got your money back out of the market? Good deal, bro. I didn't know you lost any, but congrats, Buddha. These snake algos give me way more confidence in trading. Appreciate it, Chuck. You're welcome, Medina. Appreciate the feedback, brother. Congrats, man. Putting a mirror up has made it impossible for them to trick me out on diversion. Yep. Every single candle gets sniped, even the compressed candles. Yep. Yeah, there she goes. My ass will be studying tonight. Yeah, it's all there, brother. I promise you. It's all there. Yes, sir. We've begun to grab bits and pieces. Still need the key to tie it all together. I went puts there with my charting and looked to see maximum was more profitable to the downside. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, 3:17 p.m., y'all. Let's look here for y'all with TNXP. I hope you're still in here, brother. TNXP. Yikes. Down 30%. Yikes. I could have swore I've looked at this before. Golly. How much was this motherfucker? Golly, dude. This thing was $30,000 a share in 2012. Tonics Pharmaceutical Company. $30,000 a share. Almost 31. I mean, bro, it's got nothing but absolutely fucking destroyed. It's 9 cents a share. And it has invalidated the bottom that it just spent the last 2 years trying to build out. And it failed and invalidated it and gapped down and is getting annihilated. I mean, this thing's 9 pennies away from zero, bro. I mean, I don't know what, you know what I mean? I can't really... I mean, maybe it can be a box top chart. I don't know. Box top pennant. There's the 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. If it can find bottom and put a W in, I'm just gonna put this bitch at 0. There. If it can find bottom between where it is and this and put a W in, it could potentially make a move back up to there. Maybe. That's if it would respect that as a box top. And the only reason I did that is because I pulled a third here with my eyes, and it runs right to there. Right there is the previous third, and it runs right to it. So only because of that. Outside of that, dude, I don't know what else to really do or say about that one there, man. What I can tell you is I mean, if it wouldn't take much volume to run that fucking thing. If it ever did get the attention. I see they're doing, what they do, a reverse pharmaceutical holding approves a 1 for 32 reverse split. Okay, that fucking makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. Well, holy fuck, King. How many times did they have to do it to go from 30,000 to 9 cents, bro? No shit. I mean, something had to have happened. Drastically, right? And if it was a stock split, I bet it happened multiple times. Had to have. I mean, it's absurd. It's absurd. It'd be like watching, Berkshire go from where it's at to $100 a share. So yeah, I don't know. They have it right here listed in the news too. Maybe it's setting up for it if it's a box top chart, my friend. Oh, and then somebody said Mullen. Mullen doing what it's told, up 18%. Look at that. The macro double, all of it. The whole Mullen chart, I have literally charted to the fucking T with box top. The entire portion of the chart that I've been around for. To the T. And here it is, getting its move to the upside, up 18%. Now, it has 2/3, a couple thirds to contend with. dependent upon the time frame. I may not get it today, or it's gonna blow heavy. One of the two. I mean, I doubt. My God, I doubt that. Another 50 some cents. And that's, why did I use that? One. Oh, okay. Okay. I think this should have been. No, that's why I put that there. All right, so this may not even be the whole double. So what may end up happening is this. Is that there? Then back down. A box top, back down. Another dub before the move back up. Maybe. If it blows through this, then that's realization of the W, the middle off of that macro third, and there's no need for the intra third, the intraday third, or the micro third to knock the middle of the W down. So we'll see when this makes its move up. If it realizes the micro and heads downside, then a macro double, a larger W is getting formed. If it does not and it blows through to the macro, which isn't far off, depending upon how long it takes for it to get up here, linear time wise, the higher it goes, the longer it takes, the higher it goes. So because of the ascending level of the third, but it wouldn't take much between there and there for it to hit. But yeah, doing what it's told, man. Doing what you're told, doing what you're told. Look at that dump. Dum, dum, dum. That would have been a good one too. Real good one. Real good one. Real good one. Yeah. Everybody talking about the stock split. Yep. What do you mean it was never 30,000 a share? Didn't it just show that it was 30,000 a share? Or am I tripping? It's got price action way up here. How is it not? How is it never, Joe? I don't understand that. If I'm looking at it, how was it never 30,000 a share? if it has price action up here. I don't know. I mean, that's a legitimate question, unless you know something I don't, and I don't know something about it that it would show that and not mean that. Two major medicine fails that they were trying to produce. Top ship, man, now it's trash. This can't. What's the ticker, Rakan? Oh, I'm not listening to him. I was just asking a question, Coben. I'm just curious. You put it in my chat, you know what I mean, and addressed me by name. So, you know, I get that it was a stock split, but the fact that it was never $30,000 a share, unless I'm missing something. If I'm seeing price action at $30,000 at one time in 2012, I think the reasonable man theory would apply right there. What's the tell me the ticker, Rakan, and I'll look. That's the equivalency with the current amount of shares. From 2012, Skinnies? Your name's like one of the hardest fucking names to say. It's not Sneeze, it's not Skis, it's Skinnies. Is it back in 2012? Why would it be showing 30K a share back in 2012? I don't understand that. Even with the split, I don't understand it. I honestly don't understand that. So if somebody could legitimately explain that to me, I would be grateful. T-minus less than 30 minutes, y'all. 28 minutes. 28 minutes till market close. I know who you are, but it's your screen name, bro. And when I'm out here, dude, I just glance at screen names and go, man. I can't remember. I got a couple hundred of y'all that I can't remember everybody all the time, but I know your name's Steve. That reminds me of it when I see that, but it says Skinnies. So that's what I call you when I see your screen name on YouTube or on now Twitch as well. And I think you kept that one in premium too, didn't you? Or did you keep Steve? I know you had both of them. Hey, we got less than a half an hour. People are dropping out of here like flies. If you haven't smashed the like button on your way out, please do so. I would greatly appreciate it. You can say goodbye. I know you didn't say hello, but you could say goodbye on the way out. So it just automatically creates Yeah, so that's what I'm asking. So both of you kind of said the same thing. So it will automatically create charting at a price at the current stock split value, and it'll backdate it to like 2012 like that? As if that was, you know what I mean? It just resets the whole charting and sends it back like that? Okay. It backdates the whole charting then to whatever the value of it is after the split. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. That I never knew that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How you doing, Kyla? How you doing? Kyla. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've never known that in my entire life. Never knew that they would automatically like reset the chart to the price of the current value with the new split. Never knew that. Never ever knew that. Yeah, that's what I was asking him to explain. Like, what the fuck am I missing? I'm looking at it. It shows me 30,000 unless I'm missing something. So that's all. I just need that explained. Thanks for not taking the time to explain that to me, whoever initially said that. Who everybody thought you were a bot, which I don't think you were. But, I mean, I spend all this time explaining shit to people. You know, I think that should be a minimum requirement. If I don't understand something, somebody, or if I'm unaware of something, somebody would take the time to explain it to me instead of by name letting me know that I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about with no explanation. That would be cool moving forward. Oh, Jesus. Appreciate it, Terrence. Appreciate it, yacht. You better, Jotty. Let's go, Buddha. Good job, dude. Thank you, Kyla. You're awesome at what you do. You solved a problem and you are so unique. What do you do? Awesome job. Thank you. Very, very, very much. Good boomer. Another 28%. Let's go. Thanks, Richard. Yeah, I agree, Kyla. I agree. I mean, that's literally what I sit here and do all day is explain shit to people. He's like, no, that's not what it does. And then no explanation. I'm like, all right, well, what the fuck am I missing here? I still haven't seen you come back and say nothing. I forget even who said it, and I'm not scrolling back to see who it is. I can get rid of that now. But I agree. I agree. I agree. Yeah, especially if they put money in your pockets. Yeah. Yeah. Don't leave people in the dark. Yep. Thank you, tendies. Twitch is better. Yeah, that's what MK, that's what everybody has said. Congrats, Gam, 40%. Let's go. The community killed it today, y'all. Y'all killed it today. Seriously. You killed it, you killed it, you killed it. All right, Bread Man. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind on these Weeble assholes. And they just emailed me wanting me to do affiliate bullshit. Motherfuckers keep taking money from me. God, today's an absolute joke now. AMC blasts off to my 3 number brackets. I'm signing up for your premium subscription. It's absolutely worth it, even just watching for free. Appreciate that, Kyla. Thank you. Appreciate that. Be happy to have you. What's up, Savior? What's up, brother? Love what you do. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. And Kyla, it better be worth watching for free. It's free. Out here. It's free. It better be worth free. Savior, yeah, I don't think you can do it on Weeble. You can't clip like this on Weeble. You can't do these like this on Weeble. At least the last time I was on Weeble charting, you couldn't do it unless they've upgraded. It wasn't able to be done on Weeble. Chuck, time is the most valuable resource we have. You can't buy more of it. You're telling me, bro. You're telling me, Gambit, therein lies one of my biggest frustrations, Gambit, with everything. Right there, my friend. That and the realization of that coming from where I came from the last couple years of my life. Yes, sir. It is the most valuable thing we have. TradingView, Savior. TradingView Pro. Chuck, I am never leaving you, always staying. You are trading Jesus Christ, and you are our trading Savior. All praise, Lord Chuck. Stop. Don't worship idols, my friend. I appreciate the sentiment, but that's funny, man. I appreciate that, Buddha. You're the man. Thank you. You're welcome. You opened my mind tenfold. Good deal. Knowledge is priceless. Yes, sir. Good deal. Crazy how on point that is. Yeah, it's nuts, man. You know, I was gonna post it. I was gonna tweet out another photo of it. I'm wearing out doing that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm wore out. Just constantly fucking... It's a grind, man, to do all this shit. It's fucking grinding. Grinding. I should, though. Ask people how their day went. How did your day go? This is how Extreme Gains... Where can I put this and still see the name? All right, we'll do it before we get out of here. And then y'all can go retweet it if you want. I'll do it one more time. That's why, Gamp. Because it's time, everything's time consuming, man. And if the time that you put into something is undervalued or not valued at all, it makes you question things a lot. For that reason, my friend. All right, Twitter. Like today, we had 400 people in here and 10 people retweeted the live stream to help maybe try to draw people here. 11 people. 400 in here. 11. 2,600 follow on Twitter. 11. 6,100 subscribe on YouTube. 11. 11. Screenshots. Where'd it go? Oh. All right. How did your Monday trading go? I don't want that all caps. Or do I do this? It's what? Hashtag. fuck it. I'm just gonna do what I always do. Just gonna copy and paste this fucking shit. Find it. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Let's straighten this out.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Algo Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, there it is. Tweet it out. Appreciate you guys. Pamela, thank you. No name, thank you. Excuse me. There's the bounce at the end of the day. All right. 33% on spot puts. Let's go. Thank you so much, Chuck. You're welcome, Chase. Congrats, man. Just go $1 off my remaining balance. Let's go. They're trying to keep you our little secret. Yeah, I'm about to. Well, I'm not even gonna say anything. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, thank you, Pam. I appreciate that. I see you out there recently. Nah, I'm Key. I appreciate that. Maybe on Wednesday or something. I'm burnt out right now. To be honest with you, I'm good. I'm not feeling real what do you call it? Motivational and amped up right now. I'm wound down. It's 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 5 minutes till the end of the day. I appreciate that though. We will moving forward. Yeah, that'd be cool. I thought about doing stuff like that, you know, doing those screen records and shit like that. And for sure, would love to do that moving forward at some point with a couple things. Just let me know. We'll plan something, Key. We'll get something together. like that, you know. Sometimes it's better when I just do it off the fly, off the cuff, you know. It seems to come off better sometimes, I think. Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate it, man. Been quietly learning. I appreciate you. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited that you are here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the support out in social media land. T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. All right. You're welcome. Let's go, hippie. Appreciate it, brother. Killed it today. Played it both ways. Let's go. I'm about to just reel it back in. There you go again, Buddha. You're funny, bro. My Lord and Savior. My Lord and Savior. We got one little freaking piece of this thing. I'm not even gonna clip it. Oh, that's AMC. Right here. This is the one little piece. Right here from the peak. I'll show it to you. Fuck it. One little piece that is happening right here. Right here. Right there. Right there. Right there. That's it right there. Last piece of the day. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Minute and a half. 1941 D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Your wife's like, what the hell are you talking about? I know, Buddha. I will in the update video, Buddha. I'm fucking smoked out today, man. It's Monday. I've been ripping since 3 this morning. I'll put everything together in the update prep video. Seconds. Thank you, Mrs. Box Tops. Thank you, Matt. 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. For Monday, May 16th, 2022. Congratulations, XG fam. Y'all kicked ass today, man. What a freaking day. What a freaking day. Obviously, the intraday micro snake algos just absolutely smoked it today. Unfucking real again. So, super proud of these things, man. Super proud of these things. They're smoking it big time. So, congrats to everybody. Let me give a couple shout outs real quick. Streamed donation shout outs. Oh, let me get back here. Thank you for the donation. Big Stott, thank you for the donation. And on Twitter, I'm gonna hit the 10 of y'all up for the live stream, or the 11 of y'all that retweeted the live stream. Right here y'all are. Buddha, thank you for the retweet. Jose, thank you for the retweet. Breadman, thank you for the retweet. Shogun, thank you for the retweet. Isla, thank you for the retweet. Lyles, thank you for the retweet. Mrs. Shogun, thank you for the retweet. Boomer, thank you for the retweet. Big J, thank you for the retweet. SOS, thank you for the retweet. Adam, thank you for the retweet. And Semper, thank you for the retweet on the live stream today. I appreciate y'all. And all y'all that are retweeting out the and or commenting on the tweet that I just put out of the micro intradays. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all retweeting. Just know, I know a lot of y'all don't use Twitter that much. If you're retweeting something without hashtags on it, the only people that are seeing it are the people that follow you. So unless you put some hashtags on it for a certain community that looks at those hashtags, it's only going to be seen by those who follow you. So I just want to throw that out there because I know a lot of people aren't familiar with it to that extent. A lot of y'all just created Twitter accounts in the recent time here. So keep that in mind. But either way, I appreciate y'all interacting with stuff and doing it like that. Mods, thank you very, very much. Today, we're not having many problems anymore. We put that 5-day smack on people and they don't, we don't get a lot in here like that. So, anymore, but I appreciate y'all as always. And, I will get an update and prep vid out here after I decompress a little bit, eat some dinner. I'll try to get one out at a decent time tonight, if everything goes well. So thank y'all. I appreciate it. Congrats to all the winner chicken dinners today. They were mad crazy all over the place today. So pretty damn good Monday, the way I saw it. All right, y'all. Have a good